Hello, Sarah. How's it going? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 days of night. I'm still a little sick, so yeah. Also, they're drilling outside. So freaking annoying. I'm not sure if you can hear it. Still coughing a little bit, but yeah, we can do this. I wanted to do the tournament, but I'm not feeling 100%, so I don't think it'll be good for the tournament because I would just miss a shot or something when I need to cough or sneeze. And then I would be mad at it, so this will be a bit more chill. Maybe we'll do the first 2 days of it. We'll see. Just explore the map. Oh, is it a fixed spawn or is it a random spawn? I think it's gonna be similar to the 2018 one, but the Quiet Dark. I think we spawned here last time as well, right? The only difference is there is no difference. What? I thought there would be Bleak Inlet. Why is there no Bleak Inlet? This is the 2019 version of the map, but it doesn't really feel like it based on this. That's interesting. Let's see what we find. Oh, a skull. Okay.
Could end up being useful.
Trooper, welcome in. How's it going? So I'm wondering if anything's gonna be different from the previous one. It is the 2019 one, right? Yeah, we have the badges, so it has to be the 2019 one. I already forgot why there are two badges though. So one is for, I guess it's for surviving first 2 nights and then for surviving the other two, right? I think that's how it was. Feeling better? I am. I'm still sick, but it's not that bad anymore. I'm also just coughing. So, you know, it's not a big deal. But I decided to not do the turn yet until I'm feeling 100% healthy. Otherwise, I could make some silly mistakes. And that would just be annoying having to restart because I coughed at the wrong moment or something.
Cold is making my head
So
feel
no, we
thick.
can chill on some endless night instead. Once I do this once I do this event, the 4 days of night one, we'll have all the badges at last. This was the last one I was missing. It sounded better than last Sunday. Yeah, my throat doesn't hurt anymore, like it really started Sunday evening, that was really bad, and then Monday, Tuesday were just really rough. I couldn't even speak or anything. But yeah, I'm coughing a lot. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, no more fever or on any body pain or anything, so it's all good. Man, this place is so dark.
I could use this.
Been home all week. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I couldn't really go anywhere, right? It still freaking worked, but I was at home. Huh? First badge after 2 nights, second after all 4. Okay, that's how it is. So we might be able to get the first one today. I'm planning to do the first 2 nights, right? Maybe 3.5 hours into the stream, I'll just quit the game and change the calendar by 1 day so we can play the second day. So we can do the first 2, then we can finish it tomorrow. That's probably the plan. BB8, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing 4 days of night. And there we go, our first matches. I think there are some differences in the 2019 one compared to 2018, but I'm not sure what it is. It looks like this will be the just endless night with no wildlife on the first day. That's kind of how the 2018 event was as well. Could really use a lantern or something. Well, we got the fuel. I just need a lantern now. I'm wondering if Desolation Point is walled off again, like it was the last time. Because last time we had to get creative going to go there. And since it's a dead end, I mean, we could... we could still go there. We could still go there. Let me check Quonset, maybe get some cloth first. But the spawn point is exactly the same as the previous year. I remember spawning near Jackrabbit, so that didn't change much.
This'll come in handy.
So many lines. Imagine fishing on 4 days of night. Why is there a rope? Is it for a coastal rope? No, that one is attached, right? Maybe you're supposed to bring it to Desolation Point. I'm definitely not gonna bother with that. Yeah, so this is the event you were asking about, right, Trooper? Like you were asking on Waffle's behalf, so... Yeah, I got it working. I got it working, and it's exactly how I said. I just had to download the version from 27th of October or something, 2019. And right now it's 28th of October 2019, as far as my computer's concerned. Oh wow, look at that! No burned buildings. I'm not used to that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Is that the special one? Yeah, that's the special one. 2500 calories. The trick or treat thingies. Can I tear this down? I can, wonderful. Are you correct in thinking torches won't stop a cougar attack, but will at least make it go around the torch? That's how it should be, yes, yes. Like, cougar is not afraid of torches, but you can get it stuck. I have a clip where I got it stuck and just shot it. It was just trying to charge me, but it's you know, it couldn't go over the torches. So yeah, it does work. I usually don't use that strategy because you know, when the torch goes out, you're screwed. And even if it's not windy, it's gonna go out at some point. Yeah, that's quite some bar there, right? Waffle was wondering how people made it work, yeah. So it's exactly how I said last time, basically. You just need to change the calendar on your computer. And if I wanna do 2 days in one stream, which I probably do today, I will have to...
Could be good to drink.
You know what? I'll take it. I'll have to quit out of the game and change the date by 1 day, and then start the game again. Ooh, a coffee. Okay, that's a good start.
This stuff will come in handy.
That's a good start. Another flare. Okay. So when did Bleak Inlet come out? Is it just a bug or what? Because it's not on the map, right? This is exactly the same as we had last year. That kind of surprised me. HRE was 2018, but that was there. That was there the last time. So Blickenlight should be here. Why is it not here? Did it actually come out after this event? Did it come out in like winter? Because this is like October 2019. Oh, it was December. That's crazy. That's crazy. So there's actually no map change then compared to the previous year.
I think I can use this.
I mean, the event might work slightly differently, but I'm not sure. Okay, I am taking all this cloth. We'll probably need it. So let's harvest. Let's warm up. Expecting Mountain Town Cougar to spawn on your tournament run tonight. Are you allowed to cheese it with torch though? I'm not sure. I don't remember the rules. I really should review them. I thought fires of any kind were not allowed, but maybe Cougar has an exception, right? Or maybe it depends on the category. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to start a tournament after Wintermute, but until I feel healthier, we're not gonna do that. Hopefully, next week, we will. How's the stick count? I need a few more. Yeah, I probably don't need to go inside. I'm just looking for nice food. Remember starting to play TLD before Adrian had a long, glowing background of BI environmental puzzle? Yeah, so, yeah, I guess if you started around the time, it makes sense, yeah. I started just after Ash Canyon came out. So I do remember that being like 2020. The rest I sort of had to, you know, look up the TLD history to understand. And then I realized there was always at least one region every year that released. It's kind of cool. Oh, so torches are allowed. That's interesting. Nice. Didn't know that. Best person, welcome in. Snow shelter. Yeah. I guess you can.
I could use this.
You can use that. Now that's a question. That's always worked for all wildlife, right? I wonder if it's allowed for the tournament. Like it's not explicitly banned. But in a way, it's sort of the same thing as campfire, right? Like, animals just ignore you if you stand on it. So I wonder. I will be taking everything head on anyway because I don't want to miss. So it's the easiest.
Thank goodness.
Easiest way. Just let it charge. Dance what you can and headshot the rest. Like, wolves. I'm just gonna have to hit. Oh, nice. We got a stim right away. And a second Hexo. Holy crap. I don't even need this stuff, man.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, annual updates. Like, they were never updating the game too often, right? I guess there's been like a couple. Ooh, nice. Couple bug fixes and whatnot, but. What we got this year is pretty in line with what they used to do, right? It's just Tales from the Far Territories gave us these more regular updates, even though they were slower than they originally hoped. It was still like 3 or 4 updates a year, right? And now that we got used to that, it's kind of, it feels so slow when they don't do that anymore. Oh, no pry bar. And a bedroll, I will take that. Second can is actually not all that bad. I'm still crouching the slow way. Honestly, it's kind of crazy that I removed this because that's what makes step crouching so good, right? Like you cannot really step crouch on this version. Like you can, but it's not so good. Feels weird. Alright, what else do we got here? Any treats? Ooh, there is a treat. I see a treat. Okay, I think we'll be fine with
Find someplace to
food.
escape this cold.
This is the most calorie dense food in the game. 25,000 calories per kilo. Even with the new recipe food, right? Like nothing comes even close. I think there are some that are like half as good as this, which is already crazy. And another one.
Damn. Freezing.
Alright, I'm gonna check out Desolation Point first. That's where we ended the previous previous event, the 2018 one. Now we start there. And I'm wondering, maybe it'll be just allowed. In 2018, you couldn't visit a lot of the regions. I remember Desolation Point was one of those that was blocked, you know? You don't see it anywhere else. Because on Midstream it came in being coastal, so you never really see the entrance. And all other challenges let you go there, right? Survival lets you go there. So it's very interesting to see Crumbling Highway be a dead end. Let's see if it's still the case. Pumpkin Pie, Scare of Predators too. I think so. I don't remember how it works though. I remember finding them on the previous tournament. They only spawned on like day 3 or 4. It might be the same thing now. Just day 3 and 4. So far we haven't seen any, but they were kind of hard to find, so who knows. Thank God you're not a predator. Yeah, you are attracted to pumpkin pies, aren't you? Okay, we're getting some fog. I don't think are there blizzards in this version? I know eventually we'll have Perma Aurora, which will be very interesting. Wasn't day 4 just one long blizzard? Oh, it could be. One of them is a blizzard. Yeah, that might be. That might be the 4th one will be a blizzard. I think that's how it was. Oh, yeah, that's how it was. So, I think in 2018, day 4 was a perma blizzard, as you say. And the pumpkin pies only started spawning on day 4. So you couldn't actually try that wolf scaring effect in the first event. But I think they changed it in this one, so we'll finally get to try it. Because I don't remember using it on Predators. I think it's because, yeah... Because we only found it when there was a blizzard already, so we never run into any predators. And looks like there probably won't be any pumpkin pies yet, because this first day is also predator free from the looks of it. Pumpkin pie sounds great. Oh, it does. Oh, speaking of, I got my pumpkin. I got my pumpkin and beet wine. But I did read the ingredients. It's actually grape wine. Yeah, it's grape wine. It's just pumpkin. It has like pumpkin flavor and beet flavor, so it's not actually fermented pumpkin. Much to my disappointment. But I haven't tried it as because I was sick and didn't really feel like drinking wine. But you know, it's sitting in my fridge. Work is kicking your butt. Yeah, me too. Me too, man. Work's just been horrible the past week. On top of the illness.
I think I can
What a
use this.
crap week, man. I'm glad it's over. Huh, so much revolver ammo. You might be needing it later, though. You need to go shopping ASAP. I got you hooked on pumpkins. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll be making a pumpkin pie. You should make beet wine. You have 2 kilos of beets on the balcony. Do you have the capacity to ferment them, though? That would be time consuming, and I guess it needs the right temperature, right? Right temperature. It's not easy. But I fully support it. Do try it.
What have we here?
Going to a concert, you'll have 4 days off. Nice. On your birthday is the start of Thanksgiving break. Like end of November, right? I know end of November is Thanksgiving. Because it's the... well, first day of my vacation as well. Or like last day of work, I guess. End of November. It's like Friday, right? Can't wait, it's just 6 more weeks. I need it. Yeah, I just want pumpkin pies, but we won't find them here. Let me just look for a stem. Oh, there was a revolver to the left of the bed. We'll find another one, it's fine. It's fine. Do I need the light shell?
This'll come in handy.
37% light shell, wonderful, yeah. Now that's some clothing right there. I could probably stock up on clothes a little bit more. You're addicted to pickled beets. Yeah, you no longer care about pickles. You just want pickled beets now. I also ordered tea so that I have, you know, some better tea. It already arrived. I actually need to drink it, but I need to remove the thingy. You care about pickles? What is this nonsense? I'm sorry, you just keep talking about pickled beets only, you know. So I was like. Also, you said no pickles on no pickles in kebab. You know, apparently that's a big deal to you. You're not a true pickle lover if you wouldn't put them in a kebab. I still think that, you know. Oh, let me remove the thing from my tea. You'll open one of your 7 pickle jars. Do it. Never a wrong time for a pickle snack. Pickles in a kebab? Come on, guys. What's wrong with pickles in a kebab? I don't get it. I think it fits in perfectly. Oh yeah, looks like it's still blocked. Look at this. Look at this. Okay. So we gotta get through. We gotta figure this out. I don't remember the spot.
Die if I don't
We'll
blow
have
up
to. We'll have to make this. We'll have to make this and get through somehow. But I think it was not that simple. Like you needed a. Also, how the hell do I rotate it? Oh my god. How do you rotate stuff? It doesn't even say. Oh, I have 2 bedrolls somehow. I can't rotate this? What a scam. How the hell are you supposed to do this though? If you can rotate it, that seems wrong. Isn't it like a meat sandwich? Something like that. Something like that. Okay, I don't remember how to do this, so it's gonna be interesting. But either way, we'll need a fire. And then we shall try. Um... Let's try this. You're getting hungry because of the kebab dog. I'm sorry.
Come on.
You still don't know what it is. Yeah.
It worked.
It's crazy that you guys don't have kebabs. Like, what the hell? Like, how? I feel like this might be a bit too far.
Shit, that burns.
But we're gonna try. We're gonna try and see.
Feels like it's still.
Oh no, it's fine. Okay, easy first try. We did it. We did it. Now we can keep going. Can I take a torch? Probably not.
Hurts so
I just
much.
put on the clothing. Nice. Why did it take out 4 days of night? I know, right? They should have just made it a permanent challenge.
The pain.
Wonder what we're gonna do next year for Halloween, because, you know, we've done all the 4 days of night challenges. We've done Darkwalker. I was thinking of trying a Darkwalker run where I try to survive as long as possible. That could be kind of fun. We could do that next year. Yeah, they just replaced it with Darkwalker, but like you could have had both, right? 4 Days of Night is different from Darkwalker. It's unique. I kind of like it. Then again, one in-game day, you know, it would be kind of hard. How would it work? Because one in-game day would be too slow. They couldn't make the days go slower, maybe. There is a setting for it, but it's kind of buggy, or not buggy, but things work weird when you use it. I used it for my As the Dead Sleep speedrun, right? Back when the custom settings As the Dead Sleep bug existed. I did a Pilgrim As the Dead Sleep, so that I could beat it as quickly as possible. I think I beat As the Dead Sleep in like 3 or 4 in-game hours. But that's the thing, it was just weird, right? Because technically it was more like 16 in-game hours. It's just... time went slower. And it was really weird because when you use stims, they also last longer, right? They last like 5 IRL minutes instead of 1 or 1.25 or whatever. Like you literally have a stim for 5 minutes, right? It's pretty crazy. And same with like flares, torches, everything. That makes it kind of awkward because the entire game is balanced around those things lasting a certain amount of time, so it's just really strange when it suddenly isn't the case. You know what? Yeah, let's warm up here. We've been freezing for too long. Let's do something about it.
Come on.
Please lower the prices for the mugs in the store. Oh yeah, there's new mugs in the store in case you guys haven't heard, right?
Fire's life out here.
Will you be considering buying some Sarah, or is the price tag still stopping you? Now you could get like 3 mugs at the same time, right? So no worries about shipping, but yeah, I mean, I don't think they're gonna be any cheaper anyway. It's just, wow, it is cold. What the hell? Fine, I'm using the sticks. We should be fine here. I'll get some more later. What do you mean invalid place? What the hell? I don't have painkillers. We need to find painkillers for this. Then I might heal them. There's one vampire challenge that Zach just revived. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one. Maybe is it already on the website as well? I know Fish and Maria have been adding some challenges, like they've been going over wands as commands or something. So maybe they added it. But I don't know. I think they're on vacation or something. They haven't been around for a bit. I think they were saying something about vacation. Sounds fun. You've been wondering how long you could go. Yeah. I wonder if you could trade on Dark Oak. I'm guessing the trader's disabled. Because you can get an Aurora on 4 Days of Night by repairing the transmitters. But it's not a full Aurora, right? The thing is, the radio probably doesn't need a full Aurora. The radio just needs the Aurora to start. So, you know, in theory, you could trade it in 4 Days of Night. But the problem is the fog, right? The fog is just gonna cause issues, I think. Because you wouldn't be able to stay long enough in Coastal to trade indefinitely. And it would like spoil your food and stuff. I don't remember how it works exactly, but it's basically not viable to stay in a region that has fog, right? You can run through in an emergency. It's gonna cost you condition. It's gonna kill your food supplies, but yeah, that's about it. Man, I don't wanna spend this coal. Come on. How is it so damn cold? I guess it's because it's midnight. Welcome in, Wendy. Yeah, I hope I feel better again soon as well. I mean, surely I'll be fine next week. It's just this freaking cough, man. Like, when I cough for a month sometimes. I really can't get rid of a cough. I'm taking medicine, but it's doing frick all, honestly. Still coughing all the same. All the other symptoms, they just like disappear quickly, but cough is always... Might need some stronger meds. Wait, you don't have to juggle teas here, do you? This is one of those. Oh, this is still the good old times. Isn't that nice? Lovely. Let's take a quick nap. I should probably start eating these, but they are 29 and I'm gonna get sick from eating them. Look at that hunger meter recovering so quickly, isn't that nice? You can't even eat the whole thing at once. Unless you are completely starving, right? So it's kind of awkward. Alright, you do have time remaining. You literally have to survive the first day. I see how it is. That's gonna be fine though. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. But yeah, I'm glad the tea arrived that I ordered. It's so much better than the stuff from the store. I put some lemon, some honey into it, and it's just great. I bought some Christmas tea, like literally Christmas punch tea. But I'll open that later, I haven't tried it yet. Bought almost like a kilo of tea. So I guess I'm all set for winter. Now I just need a TLD update. I like that sound of the wind out there. So I do some mending first. Like we have, I don't think I can mend this. I don't have any leather, but the underwear at least. I'm sure we can mend that. There we go. That's a lot better. I have to move out. You know, if you'll buy a mug or two, you really want to, but the price is so high. Yeah, I know. It is. It is. You can buy more now, right? You have more options. They finally added some. I've been tempted to buy the Big Moose Kicks one, but yeah. I don't really need it. Like, I have my white internal mug. That's all I need. It's crazy that I've had the... When was the pop-up store? That was like 2 years ago, right? I had the white mug for 2 years already. It doesn't even sound right. Okay, nice. The weather's changing again. I have some nice weather. Is there no auto walk still? When did they add auto walk? When I started it was already a thing, so I started about a year after this update. A bit over a year. It's pretty inconvenient that I cannot auto walk and sip on my tea. I don't want it to get cold, you know.
My fingers feel numb.
Nice. We need all that coal. Let's collect some more. Because being on one call, I didn't want to spend it, but I guess I should have thought about going through here. I should have known. We'll find some.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh boy, so many flares. Are there even skills? There are skills, and yeah, there cannot be Blink Inlet. There's no gunsmithing. I'm pretty sure it was added right away, right when Blink Inlet came out. So you still actually cannot make your own ammo in this version. Not that that's a very popular feature anyway. Like, so many people never use it, right? I honestly have never actually done gunsmithing on a like a normal legit run. I will have to do it on a long run eventually, because I still don't have the achievement, right? For all skills being level 5. That's one of those I'm still missing. Quality tools, we don't need that. No import tax. If you order just one, you would have to pay 25. How does that work? Why would there be no import tax when there's just one? I mean, mine was like under 30 bucks, I swear to God.
Could end up being
I
useful.
don't remember the exact price. But it's not much when you look at the prices. And count shipping as well. I know it's Canadian dollars though, right? So you have to factor that in. It's Canadian dollars, so that's like 45. I guess 45 Canadian dollars. It's probably like 30 euros, right? I don't know. Maybe even a little less. I'm not sure what the rate is. $85 for one mug. What the hell? How did you arrive with that? How did you arrive to that price? Mine was definitely not anywhere near that.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
You paid 85 for the white mag? Are you guys serious? Now I get why you guys are saying it's expensive. But for me, it didn't cost nearly that much. I don't know how that's possible. I was surprised. It was 35 at most, including shipping. Maybe there was probably there was no import tax. Otherwise, it just doesn't add up, right? Probably it was also exempt. But like 35
So cold.
and 85 is a big ass difference.
Just wanna lay down for a bit.
Should we check the church for some treats? Maybe there are some. Let me see. Ringing for the mug isn't ideal. I don't know, I didn't have any real issues. Like, the mug gets very hot, so you can't really hold it very well, but it's like if you just hold the handle with like 2 fingers, it's fine.
That'll come in.
It's good enough for my morning coffee, that's for sure. Oh my god, another one. 27.50 is MAG, 14 shipping, value added tax. What the hell is the difference between shipping and delivery fee? See, the delivery fee is the weird thing to me. The rest is not that different, right? If you subtract the delivery fee, then it sounds about right. The taxes are a little high, but I mean it's Denmark, so I guess taxes are always high. So you know, if you factor that in, that would sound about right. But the delivery fees, what the hell is that? Like, what is the difference to shipping? Yeah, that's the worst thing. Like, they're made in Poland, right? So if they had a way to deliver it in EU without going through Canada, it would make everything a lot easier, for sure. And they would also get delivered faster, right? €14 for them to ship it to Denmark, and then delivery service will take the package. Oh, so it's like a Danish thing, I guess. Yeah, that sucks. Because you're basically paying 44 euros to have it delivered overall. That's like almost 2 mugs worth. Hydro Shadow, welcome in. Changed after you made new postal legislations. And when was that? I don't know, maybe it would affect me now as well. I don't know, like 2 years ago or whatever. I did not have to deal with that. I guess I was lucky.
Never felt so cold in my life.
What the hell is that sound? Is that supposed to be... Why does it sound like an airplane is starting? Hello? Control tower at Perseverance Mills? No, that's actually a freaking waterfall, man. What a strange sound. July 2021, then I'm not sure why I didn't pay it. It's possible there's additional laws added here. Denmark's love that. Yeah, it could be. Because, yeah, I paid like... I don't remember how much, but it was definitely under 40. It was like 30 something. Might have been even like just under 30. But that just seems crazy low. It's possible I also lucked out with the conversion rate. Like maybe the conversion rate was super favorable when I was buying it. You know? That can also like save you a couple euros, but still. Hub for European orders. Didgeridoo. Man, they are so bad in this version. The waterfalls sound so strange. Indigenous in Australia blow into. Oh, that's an actual word then. Didgeridoo. That just sounds like one of those things that people use as a word, as a placeholder. That didgeridoo over there. You're an honorary Dane and it didn't get added. You know what to tell you other than lucky. Yeah, you know, that's the nice thing about being an honorary Dane. I can choose to not be a Dane in some specific instances. And in this case, it happens to be a good thing for once, right? You can, like, choose the best of both worlds. Ooh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Actually, that's gonna go outside. It's got some windproofness as well. An instrument, okay. Wouldn't be the same, but you have considered just buying a mug and applying the logo artwork yourself. There are some people who probably make them in the EU. I think I've seen people buy them when the store was closed, right? And people really wanted one. I think people purchased like unofficial ones from somewhere. I don't know. It's an option, I guess. Yeah, because 85 is definitely a lot. Like, I would probably not buy one either for 85, as much as I wanted it when it became available. Yeah, 85 is pretty crazy. Like, I was fine with like 35, 40. I'm like, okay, I want it. You know, it's one mug. I rarely buy merch or anything, but I want that mug. But 85 is really steep. When are we getting episode 5? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I can't wait. We finished Wintermute, we are all ready. Oh, the airplane again. The didgeridoo airplane. So loud. When you want a good mug, he shipped it to free of charge, of course, but it cost you 30 euros to get delivered. Oh my god. Yeah. So you still pay the 30, yes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Do businesses also have to pay it? Register yourself as a business. Books Incorporated. And then you don't have to pay this BS or something. Or maybe no, businesses just have it delivered in bulk, so they don't really care if it's like flat. Only Express is on strike. I don't think we won't have those here, yeah. Goro made some mugs. Yeah, the Blue Acre mugs. That's a mug I would like. Yeah, the Blue Acre coffee mug is very nice. Thermic Bedding Cafe here. You were thinking of trying to paint one.
Anything right now.
Yeah, you could try making one yourself. You know, that would feel nice. That you also like make it on your own. If you're into that, then it might feel better than buying. More special, right? You can always add a personal touch. Platypus, welcome in. Oh no, that's the last torch. Okay. Well, is there a bat? Oh, what? What? There's no bat here on this version. What a scam, dude! I swear there's a bat here normally. Okay, we'll just sleep in the trailer or something. It's fine. We need to recover that condition. Let me eat these super chocolate bars.
I could use this.
You sound a little bit sniffly. Yeah, I am sick. I am sick still. I feel a lot better, but not good enough to start a tournament today. So we do this. We chill out a little bit. I feel good enough to to stream a bit. Hopefully next week I'll be better and we can start a tournament. Oh, Canada Post because they're so slow, I see. Yeah, we obviously don't have Canada Post in Europe. But the national ones are usually slower, right? Like it's usually the basic service. The private couriers, they tend to be faster, but also more expensive if you choose them. But I do like them because yeah, like our national post as well. Whenever they try to deliver me something, they don't even like contact me. They just drop the little paper into my mailbox saying, "Hey, come pick it up," instead of delivering it to me, and it's freaking annoying. So I avoid it whenever I can, so that I can, actually just have it delivered to my address, because that's what I want. Hope I recover soon. Me too. Me too. Like I was barely streaming on Sunday already. Yeah, that's when I started getting sick. Like on Sunday I started feeling it. I just finished the stream and then it just went downhill the next few days. But I'm already better. Like I'm fine. It's just not good enough for the tournament yet. Nice first craft. Yeah, you should try and make one.
What have we here?
Honestly, I'm just gonna replace this one. Like, the light shell is not that great compared to ski jacket. I don't need the extra weight right now, but we're still fine though. We're still fine. I don't need that. I'm looking for pumpkin pies though. I want some of those. Maybe they still don't spawn though. I don't remember where I found them the last time. Technically, we are not supposed to be here. I do remember a lantern on the pier in 2018. I wonder if it's still there. We can check. Which tea did I order? I ordered like 3 different ones. I almost got carried away and ordered more, but yeah.
I think I can use this.
I mean, it was almost a kilo of tea, so 3 was enough. Surely there's no mint in it. They had mint tea as well, and I was thinking about ordering it just so I could tell you I did it. But no, I went with different ones. They had some really interesting ones that I normally don't see around in shops. So there was like an herbal tea, right? That's like very, very nice one when you're sick. So that's the one I'm mostly drinking. And it smells very nice. Like there might actually be mint there. I don't know. I don't taste it. But it smells very, very, very nice. I don't think there's mint, but it it smells like herbs. It's very nice. Like very intense smell. And I put some lemon in it, some honey, just perfect for when you're sick. Let's see what we got here. And then I bought 2 more. I bought like a Christmas punch tea. I'm curious about that one. I'll try that when it's closer to Christmas, I guess. Oh, come on. Like 52. And the third one was, it's supposed to be like gingerbread. I wonder if we'll be able to smell it, That I'm very curious about. I couldn't resist but try those. Let's see how good they are. So 2 sort of Christmas cities. Oh, Mokilo keys. Let's go. Now that's quite an upgrade, right? from leather shoes. $74% too. Very nice. Yeah, loose sleeve. Like I bought a thing to hold them in, right? Like I don't know what to call it. It's like a sieve, but you know you can just like dip it in into the mug. And I just use that because I haven't had that thing because I haven't used loose teas, or I haven't drunk loose teas for a long time. The bags are just more convenient, right? But loose teas are very nice. You can change the dosage and all that. So I like it. Loose leaf tea supremacy. I'll take the tinder. Yeah, and I still need to look for some calendars myself. I haven't really looked for any. I don't see the pumpkin here. No pumpkin. I swear there was one. Interesting. They removed it. There was a pumpkin in here somewhere in the previous years. Unfortunate. No pumpkin. Okay, I don't think there's anything too interesting in the trailer here. But I do want rose hips. Let me go through here. Definitely want a chocolate one this year. Seen tea Christmas calendars, but honestly, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like much, you know? I'd rather buy tea like I did now and get a different Christmas calendar. Like what I'm gonna get a freaking tea bag every day. Yeah, I'd rather get chocolate or beer, right? Or a Pringles can. That was a good one. That was a good Christmas calendar. Lusty are usually of higher quality. Backed is basically the leftovers. Yeah. Yeah, like usually the supermarket stuff, it's just like backed teas. And they barely have any taste. I did buy a tea that's supposed to like help you with, you know, like breathing and stuff. Like sort of a medicinal tea, I guess. From the supermarket. And that one actually has a slightly more intense taste, so it's actually not bad. Also, black teas are fine, like store-bought. I find them strong enough, but then again, it's black tea, right? Like, black tea is like much more intense. You're not even supposed to keep it in the mug for too long. You're supposed to take it out. If you leave like herbal tea or whatever, you know, the bag for too long, it's not that bad, but black tea you definitely don't want to leave for too long.
Hope nobody needs this.
Chinese green tea. Some person says it smells like grass. I like green teas as well, yeah, and black teas, but you know, sometimes herbal tea or fruit tea can be nice. Also, I can drink black tea all day. It's more like coffee, right? And it has caffeine, so I can drink 3 liters of that. I need to mix it up. You wanna like green tea so bad, you don't like it. I'm surprised, Books.
I could use this.
Yeah, they can be really, really bitter. Like, you're supposed to only keep them there for usually like 2 minutes or something and then take them out. You overdo even slightly, it's gonna be a little bitter, but I usually drink it with milk. I like black tea with milk. It's almost like coffee with milk, really, but different. And that does mask some of the bitterness if you overdo it slightly, so, you know, it also... doesn't matter if I forget about it for a bit. New type of tea last week I wanna try today. There was a fruit tea, but I noticed it's a herb tea. It smells so good. Maybe it's minty. Mint smells good, right? Right, Sarah? That would be a nice tea. No, come on. Mint is yummy. I need to drink my tea, man. It's gonna go cold.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, it's barely warm already. Yeah. You love mint in toothpaste. Ugh. Right. Your hate of mint is inspiring, really.
Too cold to think.
As a child, you love peppermint tea. Haven't tried for decades now. Yeah, a homemade tea. I remember this homemade grandma's tea. It was blackcurrant tea, I think, or maybe. Yeah, it was blackcurrant tea. It was literally like dried blackcurrant. Ooh, wait, is it empty? What a scam! That thing was so good. I was hoping to find it, you know, when I was shopping around for dry teas online. Like, give me some blackcurrant tea, but there was nothing quite like it. At the end of the day, if you're anything, it's a hater. Peppermint hater. Number one peppermint hater. Absolutely. I think this place had a... I swear to God, it had a pumpkin pie last year. I know we made a picture here. We literally made a picture. Let me show it to you guys. I need to find it. Where do I have it? Anybody remembers this? Where is it though? Where is it? Oh, there's also the... Yeah, the pier one. So it was on the pier. But I don't see the... Hmm. This is it, yeah. Yeah, this one. But we did bring most of this. I found 3 pumpkin pies. back then. It was all on the last day, I think. So they were pretty rare if we only found 3. Or maybe I only had space for 3. Yeah, such a cozy picture at the end of our adventure. Let's see, maybe we'll get to do something again like this. We are almost 54 minutes. Yeah, we're halfway through the first day already. We can do 2 days today. I'm not even gonna switch like right away when we pass the first day, but you know, I would like to do 2 days today. Also, I didn't, yeah, the screenshot thing is automatic, I guess, when I change to the scene. I didn't even realize. Worst thing about Christmas? For 8 chocolates? In no specific order. What do you mean after 8 chocolate? What's wrong with that, huh? I like chocolate any day. The worst thing is the cold, honestly. But you know, I guess it belongs together with Christmas. It just goes together. Did you change computer clock to enable this event? Yeah, you have to. Otherwise, it's just like a regular update. If you want to play the event, you need to be on a specific day. So we are on 28th of October 2019 right now. And we'll change to 29th. Probably halfway through the stream. Oh, it's mint chocolate. Okay. Well, then I love it. Mint chocolate is so good. Come on.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Old people love it. I guess I'm old. But you know, everyone is old compared to you, Spring Chicken. It's not old people, it's literally just called people, you know. You'll understand. You'll understand eventually, it's fine. Actually, I should probably check Katie's secluded corner on my way out. Let's do that. Bye, Bella, welcome in. Yeah, I can't believe Sarah doesn't like mint. And pickles on a kebab. It's Spring Chicken with an old soul. Okay. Sure. We really need to go summit because I'm tired of being cold all the time. I think we could definitely do summit ASAP. Like we should do it today, but we'll probably do it on day 2. I think day 2 is like when demon wolves spawn, and day 3 will be the permanent aurora again. Something like that. Ooh, we got a bow and arrows.
This stuff is pretty long.
Or, well, 1 arrow. Guess that's still something. Hi, Raid, welcome in. What are we doing today? We're doing a Halloween event from 2019. We're playing on Time Capsule. It's called 4 Days of Night. It's before Dark Walker was a thing. They used to do these. Ooh, can you not climb it? Ooh, I don't think you can climb it unless I just messed up myself. Interesting. Now, are we gonna die here? I kind of... We should probably light a flare. We need visibility for this, because this is not looking too good. So, they must have changed it at some point later, yeah. I remember in the older days, this was really not climbable, so I guess I'm not crazy. We do have to go around. Oh well. Yeah, so this event is basically endless night, and every day is different. It used to run over 4 days, hence the name. We actually had to change our computer calendar, play the event, because it looks at what day it is, and the game behaves differently based on that. So right now, it's just endless night, and there's no wildlife anywhere. That's all there is to it. But once we get to the second day, I think we'll get some wolf spawns. We'll get some demon wolves spawning again. Those things are aggressive. Lit as mango, welcome in. And yeah, we have these special chocolate bars that have 2500 calories on this challenge. We can get them from trick-or-treat bowls in front of houses, so that's kind of nice. Food's definitely not an issue. Also, we are not supposed to be in Desolation Point, we sort of clipped through. Desolation Point was actually blocked. Crumbling Highway was blocked. Like the whole entrance, it was just walled off, there was a cliff. We spawned in Coastal. Same thing is gonna be there with Timber of Mountain. Well, technically Timber of Mountain is probably just gonna be missing the rope. But I guess we could just go out of bounds and fall out of bounds. I think it still works on this version. You can just fall out of bounds and spawn at Timber of Mountain entrance, so we'll do that. Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's just worse. Yeah, it actually tells you in the description. So yeah, wildlife being vanished is the only big change that will not last once we get to day 2. I'm sure.
My hands.
And there's also a special food item called pumpkin pie. We haven't found any yet. I don't think they spawned yet. I think we need to have wildlife out before that happens. I just wish there was an auto walk, man. Let me finish my tea.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Food is the love language. I love me food. Most of it. Yeah, we're never gonna run out of flares, man. I'm finding so many. Give me a stem. A stem would be nice. No stem. Very slight upgrade there. Actually, let me sleep here. We're getting a little tired. And I don't want to be encumbered, so sleeping makes sense. Could also maybe process some of this stuff, right? Let's harvest the arrow. What else do we got here? Well, I guess I can drink. That's or less for a long time, but you could say the same. They last longer than a normal run. It might actually be, honestly. At least these days it lasts an hour exactly, so like when we're done sleeping it has to go out, yeah. Let me do more. Let me do like 6 hours. Oh, we healed the burns as well. Let's go. Let's go. No more burns. And we can finish the entire bar. Beautiful. Oh, why is it still snowing, man? Slept for like 8 hours or whatever. Still snowing. And I still got 41 minutes. Honestly, I think maybe we should go straight to Timber Mountains. I'm not gonna spend much time in PvE. We go straight to Timberwolf. Because I think PvE is gonna have some pumpkin pie, so I wanted yeah, so as you can see there's the snow shelter that's where we clipped through. So we're actually in a rock. Right, you can see the cliff there. When we get to the snow shelter, we're just gonna pop out of a cliff that's blocking the entrance. There we go. Yeah. You are not allowed to go there normally. Interesting. Also, Timberwolf Mountain will not be allowed, I'm guessing, but let's check it out. Also, this is starting to look like a blizzard. What kind of settings are we on? I'm not sure about the exact settings, so, you know, it's a challenge mode, so you can't really choose your settings, but most challenges have settings similar to Voyager, I guess, yeah, so it's... the loot is very, very generous. But since it's always midnight, the temperatures are gonna be kind of cold, yeah. Because we are always getting middle of the night temperatures. It might get better once we get better clothing. I mean, I did find gauntlets and mukluks in a save already. So that's pretty sweet. But yeah, it's not the settings are not gonna be too challenging overall, right? Because it has to accommodate everyone, sort of. It was basically a Halloween event. Six years ago. It actually is crazy to say that. It's been 6 years already. Sadly they discontinued it, so unlike Dark Walker you cannot play this on the current version, you have to down patch, play time capsule. Now things are gonna get interesting once we run into Wolfies. I would like to get some wildlife in my way. Then we're gonna start hunting. It'll serve us as some good practice for the tournament too. Which we probably need. I'm probably a little rusty with wolves. Alright, we already searched this at the very start of the run when we spawned here. I'm just gonna sleep probably here in the interloper house, basically. We could do another 6 hours. Maybe the weather will change into something better in the meantime. Yeah, there's the trick-or-treat balls, but we already looted these, so no more sweets in them. Oh yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Can actually see where I'm going. Anything good in here?
That'll come in handy.
Jeans. That's not great. That's not great. That's not great. Oh, now that's great. So yeah, it's actually all chocolate bars, not just the ones you find in the bowls. They all have 2500. calories. They're just buffed across the challenge. This is the way. I missed the pants under the bed. Oh, there were pants. We'll find some more at the summit anyway. It's fine. Summit's gonna have some good stuff, I'm sure. I think it has like snow pants, right? On a non-interloper. Always interesting to summit below interloper, since I don't do it often. Probably gonna bother current sapling. It would be nice to have more than one arrow for the bow, but it would take too long. For a short challenge like this, we're not really gonna bother. Okay, we got 32 minutes left of the first night. Might be able to get all the way to Timber of Mountain. I hope it still works on this version. It worked in when we were doing the 2018 version. It worked just fine. But I don't know, they probably didn't change it until later on, until like 2021, 2022, so it should still work. That should be the easy way into Timber of Mountain, even though we are not supposed to go there. Cargo or work pants, that's settled with goblin noises. Yeah, we only have jeans right now, but we'll get better pants soon anyway, it's fine. It's like Voyager or Stalker loot, right? So it's we're gonna find stuff. We're gonna find stuff either way. It's probably not gonna be an issue. I wonder if prepper caches exist. I mean, why wouldn't they exist? Right? I don't remember the PV ones again. I was looking for them in Winter's Embrace. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into a cache, but yeah. Those caches are hard to locate. Pants are important. Yeah, we should upgrade. We should upgrade soon. Normally what I would do is like go to Ash Canyon and just grab those guaranteed combat pants, right? But one small problem, there is no Ash Canyon on this version, so that's not really gonna work.
Can't have too much water.
Let's take the knife in case we run into a struggle or something, because yeah, once we get to day 2, wolves will start spawning. Good to be ready.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Wait, Sarah, you have a waffle maker for ice cream cones as well. You make your own freaking ice cream cones. Damn, you're taking this whole ice cream business seriously, huh? You don't know where it is. I mean, you're not gonna need it until like May, right? So it's fine. Used it like 3 times. Is it too much of a hassle or just not worth it? I'll have to go check Aurora Mine eventually as well. Once we are on the Perma Aurora Day, we're gonna go down, search the Aurora Mine and all that. But we got time for that. Can do it later. Like when we look at the world map, right? We go like 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is Mr. like here? It's literally here. It's sort of displaced. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's like 2 regions a day covered, not much. We are already on track when it comes to the first day, I guess. You lost interest in it after 3 uses. Ooh, stem. So basically not worth it then.
I can always use more food.
Nice, another one of these. I sort of find these chocolate bars everywhere on 4 Days of Night, which is nice because you never really run out of calories. Food is very easy to manage.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nah, we got more fuel than ours. Not worth.
This will come in.
So many baseball caps in here. Not very useful. I still want to find a second wool toque. That would be a very nice upgrade. I mean, a wool scarf is not bad, but you know. We are cold a lot since it's Endless Night. A Mega Torch? Ooh, 100%. Let's go. That's good. I'm always so happy to find the Mega Torch. Like, it's, you know, it's actually not that much because you could always scrap them yourselves. They're not that expensive. It's just, it feels so weird to craft a torch. I never do it. It feels very wasteful in a way, right?
I think I can use this.
Ooh, now that's a find. I like that very much. You have a waffle maker for thicker breakfast waffles too. That one you do know where it is because you use it more often. Oh, okay. So that's why you don't use the other one that often. You have two waffle makers. Wow. Holy crap, sorry. Your kitchen must be impressive. So many things. I have a pan and a pot, you know. I'm something of a cook myself. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a sprain here, but let's try this. Nice. We did not get a sprain. Let's go. Also, let's stop wasting the fuel. But they are different. There's a big difference between a waffle cone maker and a waffle maker. Well, I imagine because I don't know, like waffle cones, I can only imagine literally cones for ice cream, right? And I've never even seen a waffle cone maker, to be honest. It does sound like something you don't need often, but you know, it would be nice to have still. The thicker the better. One is specifically for making like waffle cones and stuff you can use those thin waffles for, like stroop waffles. Yeah, it's just yeah. So you can make different types then. I just literally imagine like ice cream cone maker, I guess. Because that sounds like super niche thing to have. What an empty store. Ah, X-Lards are good though, we're taking those. One that makes waffles, funny and such things. The other probably never use, yeah. That one covers all you need really. All the needs.
What have we here?
It feels so weird that the vegetable rack is not here. Just got too used to it. Okay, I don't actually want to loot most of Thompson's though, we're just gonna skip it. Because I feel like there might be some pumpkin pies here later. So we'll have to come through anyway. I just need to get to Winding River Cave, sort of. That area, probably. Elzar, welcome in. Oh yeah, the sound alerts are probably not gonna work, so don't spend your points because my computer's back in time to play this challenge. I think it breaks the sound alerts. At least I can't hear it. I don't know, maybe you guys can. But I think they didn't work at all, if I remember correctly, when we did this the last time. I can do the stretch break though. Thank you for the stretch break. especially knowing there's no wildlife ahead of me. Makes it very easy. But I kind of wasn't paying attention. Where the hell am I going? Are we going the right way? There we go. Okay. I can see the path. This is roughly the correct way. Salty spinach waffles. Too good. Perfect for dinner. You should make them for dinner today. Oh wait, no, we're already here. Okay. And this is roughly where I can go out of bounds. There might be multiple places really, but this is where I remember doing it. It might still work at the Winding River entrance, but the question is, do we want to go that far? I could check Pensive Pond at least before we do this. I think it's over there. I think that's the path. But yeah, let me pop over to Pensive Pond, search the area maybe. Left some time anyway. 17 minutes. So there's no rush really. You don't have spinach. You don't need to eat though, you haven't had anything yet. Oh, come on. Come on, Sarah. Have something. You need some energy. Have a pumpkin pie. Or, you know, minty chocolate. I guess the choice is clear between the two. Man, I think minty chocolate is nice. Pretty nice. The prepper cache. But where is it? There's so many different spots. I don't remember. There was one like near the near that cave, right? I think that's one spot. Ooh. Okay, there's a cache here. I'm glad I checked. There is actually a cache here. We're gonna check that out. Well, that's one pumpkin right there. They did have an energy drink. Oh. Well, I mean, you should have some food with it too. Oh, another one.
This is any good to eat.
Okay. Okay, game. There we go. Oh, very nice. I see a little cache there. What are we gonna get? What are we going to get? A flashlight. Supercharged flashlight. I think it's just flashlight, right? I think it was just called supercharged flashlight. Back when it came out. Deerskin pants, there we go, see? I knew I didn't have to pick up any pants. I knew we would be fine. Mars Striker stems, bottle, leather, and firewood. Now, I just want to know how the hell did all that fit into this tiny cache. But you know, I'm not gonna question that. It's all good. Alright, let's try and do the out of bounds thing now. Try to get to Timberwolf Mountain. 19 sticks. We're good there. I'm actually encumbered. I need to think about this stuff. Drop some wood. What else can we drop? What else do we drop? I need most of this stuff. Ooh, look, 98% leather. That's weird. You don't see that often. Probably I will need a primer. I'm not really even using it. Not really even using it. And maybe the lantern, frankly. Like, with so many flares, the lantern is really weighing me down. There we go. No longer encumbered. I should probably also drink some water, because why not? Now let's see if I can do this. I still remember. And if it still works as well. Because I'm not actually sure. I really just hate pry bars. I mean, I do not like carrying pry bars with me, that's true. But on the long run, I will, right? It's like, it depends how thorough you need to be with looting, and in a challenge like this, you really don't need to. I can just skip the lockers. What I do need is a hacksaw, though. In fact, I hopefully will find a second one. I should just have 2 hacksaws or something. Because we are gonna go summit. We do need a hacksaw there. Hypothermia getting up. But hopefully we can get to Mountaineers before we freeze. Worst case, we also have some stems, right? I have 3 stems. Yeah, we can use some. Or, you know, we could make a fire. That's always an option. Macros, welcome in. How's it going, my sweetling? Thank you so much for that resub. That's crazy. Already 8 months. Time flies. Going good, nice. I'm sick, you know, so you know it's not great, but I've been sick for a week now almost, and I'm feeling better. Good enough to stream. So there's that. Yeah, there's the little hole. I think I remember that. That's what we need to get somehow. We need to get up there. Let me up. Let me up. Or is that not it? Do I need to go like around? Maybe I'm not going through the hole. I do remember the hole, but maybe, you know, it's just a hole. It's just there. Yeah, I mean, this might be it, actually. This might be... this might be how we want to get there. Looks pretty hopeful, I think. I hope. Let me light a flare. We have so many. Busy. Yeah. I haven't been around much.
I don't feel so good.
So I figured.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Life's busy. You need to take care of me. You do.
It smarts a bit.
Maybe I'm just, you know...
Feels so good.
I've just been missing you. That's what made me sick. We managed the goat, so now we're gonna fall out of bounds. And hopefully spawn at Timber of Mountain entrance. But man, that condition is not looking good. We should probably warm up. Okay, looks safe to jump. No, they changed it, those bastards, man. Oh, they changed it. So it's the same as the Wintermute one. We spawned at the plane crash now, that's not good. So we cannot get to Timberwolf Mountain this way, we'll have to do a different way. There are other ways. Oh my god, what the hell was that? It's time for a warm-up since we're so freaking cold.
Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Come on. Waste a damn
Oh
time.
my god, man, come on. I probably just used an accelerant I got.
Come on.
You gotta be kidding me, okay. We're using the damn accelerant because the game's just being rude.
It worked.
Like, how many times am I gonna fail the bar starting thing, right? Oh, I found another coffee, I didn't realize. Let's make those. Let's make those and the roasted as well. Crazy that's just... Okay, I'm using another one, screw it. Or I could use some sticks. Sure. What's my favorite save house? Well, that depends. Like, I really like Hunting Lodge as a base because of its design, right? On my last long run where we made it to like day 7 or 800 before we stopped playing, Hunting Lodge was my main base. I brought so much stuff there and it just was really cool. Lots of floor space. But it's obviously not very convenient, right? It's very distant. Broken Railroad makes for a weird main region. But now with the crater, like, you know, in terms of like how good it is, it's gotta be either Quonset or Misanthropes. Like, those two are just way too nice. I like Misanthropes especially, but it's a little cramped, right? It's not that small, but the rooms themselves are small. Like, it's got several rooms, but they're all kind of tiny. And you cannot remove the kitchen furniture and all that if you want to customize it. Missed being around but live, coaching and mini in cheer is just chaos for time. Yeah, I can imagine, but I hope all is going well. Maybe it'll settle after some time. We'll have some more time to chill. I've been busy with work this week as well, and the illness as well. It's just, yeah, this week sucked. I'm glad it's over. Yeah, so this version still has something in overhead lockers. On the current version, there's nothing in overhead lockers ever. That's interesting to find something. This feels like Stalker loot, honestly. I don't know, like way too many empty containers, and usually I only get one item. I know these usually don't have the best loot in them anyway, but... Okay, nothing else to cook. So we're gonna go soon, I just need to warm up. Can tear this down. Doesn't have to be the best, more like the most vibey. Yeah, exactly. That's what I like about the hunting lodge, like it's very, very nice as a base. I wish the location was better, but it's pretty nice. And also the lodge is also nice. I think you could do a lot with customization there. Because it's very, you know, it's got a lot of space, it's pretty open. And the outdoor shack is also great. It's actually the only customizable location in the game where you don't get cabin fever, right? So you can take your time there, it doesn't matter. Let's mend this, we got the time for it. Got the time on the fire. Beautiful, 100% McClux. And it's snowing, that's less great. Let me just finish this tiny food bar, because it's annoying that I'm carrying it around. Ooh, I should have made more water. Can I sleep here? I don't think I can sleep here, that's the problem. There's just nowhere to place this. I didn't... Oh, no, I can, perfect. I need to find that green pixel. Welcome in, Thor. How's 2019? Going okay so far, we're actually almost done with the first day, 1 minute left. So just as we are beating the first day. And yeah, we can make some water, it's fine. Let me make 2 liters, let's say. We'll be a little tired, but whatever. A little encumbered, I mean. We're gonna be tired no matter what if we're just gonna sleep for 2 hours. And we might actually be able to do more than 2 hours because we're getting the temperature buff. You're so basic, you love Camp Office and DP Lighthouse. If Bricklayers in Black Rocky had fishing and repairable, it would be top 3 as well. And what is the third then? Is it the substation? Mountaineers is also great, right? Like Mountaineers is such a nice location. Like if we're talking no trader and no beach coming, then Mountaineer is just amazing. That's really what brings it down, right? That's what brings Mountaineers down. It's too far from Beachcoming, too far from Trader. But that you can say that about most interiors. But if you're going by pure vibes, then it's still up there. It's nice. Nice chill part of the game. Part of the map. I wanna sleep some more. Let's actually sleep. Salt Smoker, welcome in. Customizable base without cabin fever. Yeah, the shack in Broken Railroad at the maintenance shed, right? The outdoor part. Because you can customize it, but it doesn't give you cabin fever. In fact, it cures cabin fever risk. Or you could cure full-on cabin fever if you were there. It's kind of like a cave. Alright, and we survived the first day. So we can update to the second day. I want to update to the second day ASAP. Once we arrive to Mountaineers, we're gonna reload the game. And try day 2. And we'll stay on that for the rest of the stream today. Hopefully we'll have some wolfies to deal with.
Could end up being useful.
You love substation, but when you think of cozy and vibey safe houses, it isn't on the list. That's fair, that's fair. It's not exactly cozy, right? I mean, it's a substation. It doesn't give the cozy vibes. Now, with safest customization, you could turn it cozy, but it would be a lot of work.
This'll come in handy.
But that still doesn't answer the question, right? What is the third one in the top 3 for you? You remember getting cabin fever in maintenance shed? Well, it's just the part without a loading screen, right? If you go inside where the forge is, then you can get cabin fever there. But if you stay in the outer part that doesn't have loading screen, it still gets temperature bonus. Similar to the back of a cave, so it's like, it's not very warm at the start. Ooh, okay. We can take that. It's not very warm at the start of the run, but it gets better later on when it gets colder. Outside part of PV Farmstead. I'm not sure if it used to be, but this day it's not. This day it actually does give you cabin fever. The outer part, the porch and cabin fever does give you cabin fever. I'm not sure if they changed it, and it used to not give you, but I was testing it, I don't know, less than a year ago. I don't think they changed it since. And it did give me cabin fever. So that one doesn't seem to... That one is more like Mountaineers, right, or whatever. Basically, all other buildings with no loading screen still give you cabin fever. It's just that Shack and the Church and Desolation Point are special. But the church you cannot customize. So the Shag and Broken Railroad is the only customizable interior that works like that. Ooh, this is actually kind of like thin wool sweater, so 90% is very nice. We're gonna switch that. Yeah, it's just like the backs of caves, so if you have cabin fever risk, you can actually instantly cure it too. If you have full cabin fever, you can sort of get trapped, like permanent cabin fever, unless you sleep through it or cure it outside. So you gotta be careful about these things. Same as the back of a cave. Crazy that I still haven't fixed it, but at least it's sort of beneficial. Ooh, there's a flare gun there. Okay, that might be useful later. I just hate that I'm already encumbered again. We need to do something about that. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes, please. You will think on it while you make food. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Camp Office is an easy answer, right? Everyone likes Camp Office. It's just, if you play for long enough, you kind of want to make a base elsewhere. So part of me is happy that coastal highway bases are now like better than Camp Office, but they're actually way too good. So that's the downside. Like, it's just way too useful to have a base there. But you know, if you have like a main base, you can make it anywhere really, because at that point it's just about having fun about the logistics, moving the items there, customizing it. And you can do that anywhere. You can make a base at the island cottage in Airfield. It's like super remote, but you can make it there, right? Because in the end you should have a base in every region regardless.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
It's more of a question of like a main base or a favorite base. And at least keep some basic supplies in every region in case you need them. We really need to get on a new long run, right? Like, I do want to start a new long run at some point. I'm not sure if I'll even get to it this year. Maybe in December we'll have more time. Let's see. But we still got the tournament, right? We gotta focus on that. After I get healthier, after we finish this. Hopefully nothing will be in the way. Sick of Mr. Lake as a region after a while. Yeah, you get sick of every region if you spend long enough in there, right? It's just Mr. Lake's been in the game for so long, so everybody sort of knows it.
I think I can use this.
Ooh, double can opener, that's weird. I literally got 2 can openers in one container. That cannot even happen on the current version. Maybe it would work differently. I mean, it can happen if it's like scripted, or if there's like one possible item you can get from it, but if you get like 20 different items you can get, right, by like random chance, and you get one, then you can't get the same one again. You just can get like one of the other 19. So I'm not sure what's up with a double can opener. It's kind of strange. Alright, we should try and get...
Can't feel my hands.
Get to... Timber of Mountain, but it's actually gonna be trickier than I thought, because we have to do the same goad with it in Wintermute. Which means we have to walk a little bit farther. Which means we probably want to go to Burned Ridge Cave. Actually, let me check. It's probably still not here. This is actually shortly after episode 3 came out. It's literally like a week after episode 3 came out. So it's going to have a similar map that episode 3 had when we played last week. And there is no path here to Burned Ridge Cave, apparently. So I don't even know when they added it. I think it's normally here, or maybe a little bit farther. But on the current version, you can just walk there from here. I don't know when they added it. This is probably it. I think this rogue is removed. Oh! Oh, look what we found! Okay. Okay, that's some crazy luck. I didn't think I would find this. Okay. Oh, see, this is what's good about the old caches. When you just find it by accident. Let's go. That's nice. Rapper's cache, let's go. Can't really stay in the same region for more than 30 days. Yeah, yeah. That's what... Ooh, this is 7.5k calories. Oh my god. I guess it's like a food cache, right? But it's very interesting. I think most food is disabled on this version. Look how pathetic this cache is. I think it's meant to be a food cache. You only got water, coffee, and teas, and chocolate bars. Nothing else. But I mean, still, we got like tens of thousands of... And so much water too. Interesting. I'll take 1 liter of water maybe. Yeah, but that's what's nice about customizing. It really lets you stay and pass a lot of time in one region. Much easier to reach those 500 or 1000 day achievements now. Like the first time ever I actually got over 500 days was because of Sephiroth's customization, because I spent like 80 days renovating the hunting lodge, right, which was my main base. And I wasn't even halfway done after those 80 days. Like, not even close. Then again, Hunting Lodge is huge, right? As far as buildings go. Hunting Lodge is just giant. That's why. Vance Prepper Cash looks inside. Pathetic. It's just weird because there's nothing but water and chocolate bars, right? Like, that's not how it usually is. I'm glad we found it. It's just, it was clearly a food cache. I would have actually preferred a weapons cache, I guess. Weapons cache would have been nice. Oh, weather's better too. Let's go. But yeah, why I was going here... Wait, the path is here. No, okay, so it's Wintermute only then. Interesting. But I guess it's only closed on Wintermute. So the path has always been here. It's just a Wintermute thing where they close it. The whole reason I wanted to go here was actually... I mean, we could go chase Grave Dodgers, why not? I wanted to go to Burned Ridge Cave, but that doesn't really matter. Not gonna be much in there. We'll have to go towards 3 strikes regardless. After this, and then we can start going to Timberwolf Mountain. So we're kind of taking the long route, but it's fine. Don't have to search the place around anyway. Oh, look. Oh, I can see a lantern around the red barn, maybe? There's definitely a lantern there. We'll go there later, though. That is too far right now. Hopefully I won't forget. So I'm hoping there's still a lantern at the summit. When we did this for 2018, there was actually a lantern at the summit, which surprised me. Since you are not supposed to go to Timberwolf Mountain for this challenge. You know what actually possible? Maybe we can just climb to Timberwolf Mountain the usual way. Maybe it's enabled for this year and was just disabled for last year. I didn't even check the ropes. Like, we're gonna do the entire freaking goat and then find out that we didn't need to. That's actually possible, but I guess at this point that's what's gonna happen. So let's see. That's kind of gonna suck if that's how it's gonna be. Oh my god, oh, there's 2 candy bars here, okay. Yeah, I was thinking there might be a trick-or-treat ball in here. Wasn't sure. Oh man, that's a lot of chocolate bars though. Like, we're already carrying too much. I cannot even consume all of those chocolate bars.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
I need more sticks. I always want to have enough sticks for a snow shelter in case we need to clip through anywhere, but I don't think we'll need to do that until HRV, really. I think HRV and Desolation Point were the only ones where I needed to do it. In Masking it's possible. I'm guessing Masking is gonna be blocked off again, but in Masking it should just be possible to go past. So I'm probably gonna try that for some more variation. And I'm guessing there's gonna be a death wall again between must well, between the basin in Mountain Town and the upper part of Mountain Town. That's how it was in 2018 version as well. That quite surprised me. Seeing those Mountain Town death walls. So where's my 3 strikes?
Can't feel my feet.
Alright. Should be right here, right past the hill, right? There we go. What do we got here? Anything interesting?
This'll come in handy.
That's not very interesting, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, this is a very front-loaded difficulty. Yeah, it does, it does. I mean, not as much as many other survival games. Like, I feel like Green Hell is much more of a front-loaded difficulty. Always see people asking what people do in long runs. Yeah, definitely. Like once you, that's how you mean it. Yeah, like the first 100 days are the hardest, right? Like if you're going for a 1,000-day achievement, if you can survive 100 days, you can survive 1,000, and that is especially true these days, like post Cougar, because with Cougar Knife and with the trader goodies, right, with the caffeine pills and whatnot, you can always survive, even on Interloper. Misery is maybe another question. Like 1,000 days on Misery is very doable still, but you definitely have to be a lot more careful there, right, because of Broken Body. But even on Interloper, it used to be that on Interloper, surviving in late game was still easy, right, but you had to be careful with walls. You run into a wall, you got one bad struggle, you could go 0 from full condition, even with like good clothing. Because improvised knives sucked, and even there, like improvised hatchet, it could have still happened if you were like tired or whatever. But now you got caffeine pills, you got the Cougar Knife, and that alone, that combination, only removed this worry, right? Of like the wolf just destroying your run. You should not be dying to a wolf unless you're already lower on condition, like let's say below 60%. Most likely you are fine. As long as you keep your condition high, you can't really die in the late game, as long as you know what you're doing. It is the first 100 days usually, yeah, that are the challenging ones. And late game is very different. It's definitely way more chill. And that's why I never did a 1,000-day run. I had many runs that I could have taken to late game like that, but never did because I just sort of stopped playing after some point and never picked it up. I actually need to go this way, hold on. So right now we're trying to go, I need to get up there, we need to get to the wall and find the right spot. You have a little snack now while you have the food going. What snack? What did you grab? Rayman, welcome in. Oh, I am absolutely not imagining that's a celery, no. That's a pickle. Or a cucumber. Absolutely. Yeah, stupidity from laziness or yeah, like underestimating the situation. But that's what I was trying to say, right? Now that you have the cougar knife and renewable healing foods as well, that's another big one. And few more nice things. But mainly the cougar knife, that's the biggest change. It's way easier now to survive late game. Even if you make a mistake, you are way less likely to be punished for it. Back then, this was your main worry, right? Like on low pro at least. You could die from a single struggle. These days, you really should not be dying from a single struggle. As long as you have your cougar knife on you, you should be fine. Okay, now where the hell? Is it this one? I never remember where to start this goat. That's my problem with this goat. Every single time. Is this too steep? I don't know, maybe we're already too far. I genuinely don't know. But we do have to be a little careful here because this is not Wintermute, right? This is permadeath, so I cannot just like fall down and take damage. I don't know, this doesn't feel right. We're gonna go a little bit further this way. You got pickles and spicy cabanas. Enjoy. This is already the bear cave, so we're already by the plane crash. I feel like... we do have to go this way. I don't get it, man. Oh, I hated this goat so much, man. Because I always forget where it starts. That's literally the only problem with the goat. Just find it. Because this part of PV, everything looks the same. It's just trees and hills. So I can never tell the starting point. It's so annoying. Probably gonna be even farther then. Which is crazy because we were right by 3 strikes. I think we can get up there, probably. That's probably what we need. Just let me get up there, man. What the hell? Okay, that's gotta be it, right there. That's gotta be the point. Would be nice if we could like not freeze for a second though. Hypothermia is already halfway through. I think we could warm up here before we go. I think it makes sense. Maybe even sleep for a bit. Too bad the weather's changing right about now. Right when I wanna make a fire is when I could still use the fog. But whatever. Yeah, this is probably it. Unless we can go even higher. Not sure about that one. I would love to know the starting point before we warm up. And that looks like the wrong way already. So it's gonna be this way. The view is nice here though, I do have to say that. Too far away, there we go. Use the Far Striker, this'll do. I don't have any books, do I?
Come on. Fire's life out here.
Alright, this'll keep me warm. Nothing to boil, but we can warm up our coffees. We're probably gonna need those. Let me load the flare gun as well, even though we don't need it yet. Ooh, we got well fed. I saw it. Well fed's here. Beautiful. Can we not see any pumpkins from here? I guess that's just way too far. No, I see one over there. Do you see it? Right there, above the white dot. There is a light in the distance. It's crazy that you can see the pumpkins all the way from here. Love that. That's the only one I can see though. Technically there should be another one by Pensive Pond, but we can't see that far now. The door distance is just weirder actually, like we can see it's just... Oh wait! Oh, I think I see a pumpkin on Signal Hill as well. I swear there's a pumpkin there. So that's another one, okay. There's at least 2 more for us to check. That's kind of cool, that we can scout it out like this. Macro, welcome in. The sound alerts are broken because we are on time capsule and my computer is just weird. Okay, let's go. Hey you, indeed. No, wow, it played. Yeah, totally. I don't know. I remember this. I remember this. We fell down when we were doing this the last time. I think there is a spot. There is a spot somewhere. But where? Where, man? I don't know. We have to go down here because you cannot stay on that. It's just weird. It's this one. It's definitely this one, but getting up here is kind of an ordeal. But this looks right, I think. Should be able to get up here somehow, right? Right? Right, game? No? Oh, man. Oh, screw this. Ah. Why is this such a pain in the ass, man?
I don't feel so good.
This is such an annoying goat. Maybe it's just all the way there, actually. Maybe that's all that's needed. I don't think you can stay there, though. Like, I just don't see how you can... go up with this rock over here, but it's just needed. Can't really move forward without this.
Damn, that's smarts. I don't feel so good. Oh, that hurts.
Man, the way the screen freezes when we get the sprain. I just want to have all the sprains. Okay, we have all the sprains. So no more I have to deal with that crap. But I can't get up here. I don't get it. Could it be it's not the rock? Why does everything have to look the same here?
Damn, that's smarts.
What a pain.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. That hurts.
Enjoy the walk, Tyrate. Don't try to goat any hills. It doesn't end well. Dude, this is way too freaking high, man. I don't understand it, man. I don't freaking understand. We have to be already way too far. Like, there's no way we can goat up from here. But there is no way to stay up on that hill. It just doesn't make any sense.
I don't feel so good. Ouch! Damn, that's smarts.
It's definitely more than just slight discomfort in the bottom. That's a major pain in the ass. This is honestly the most annoying goat in the game. Like, it's just so painful.
Soon.
Because it's all about finding it. You know, the moment you find the spot, it's easy. But you spend like 90% of the time finding for that one stupid spot. And then the rest is just, you know, goating it. We would just fall from here. No, we're already supposed to be way up there.
I don't feel so good. Damn, that smarts.
I'm not gonna walk back. The game saved at some point. When we fell down. Oh, I'm not gonna sprain. It's gotta be from here somewhere. Maybe we need to go even further back, but it doesn't seem right, really. There's no way we can get up on that. Stindy, welcome in. I had so much fun doing this in 2018, yeah. We're doing the 2019 version. We did 2018 last year. Just trying to go to Timberwolf Mountain, but it's not going very well. Because I can never ever find the spot I need from the goats. But a bit this. I mean, this actually looks sort of hopeful. I think this might be it. Yeah, so you just need to go further back. See, it's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb. That's all it is. It's not a hard goat, you just need to find that one spot, and it's just hidden in plain sight. And I will literally just walk. That's it. It's that simple. One before this too, you got both sets of badges, orange and purple ones. Yeah, this is the purple one, I guess. So the orange one was the 2018 one. We got that last year. Now we're gonna try and get the purple badge. But yeah, moving it to the current version is a little tricky sometimes. Like, it took me so long to get it right with the 2018 one. But I was doing it with the Winter's Embrace like a month or two back, and it actually went very smoothly. So hopefully this one will also be smooth. I think this is no collision, right? We can just pass through, yeah. Yeah, we're just messing around here because you're not supposed to go to Timberwolf Mountain, I think, for this challenge. But clearly we really want to, and in 2018 this was very easy because you just had to fall out of bounds and you would basically be teleported to the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. But we tried it on this version and it's already changed, right? Since episode 3 it teleports you to the plane crash.
Damn,
So we have to be doing this long and annoying goat. But it should be easy now. It's just the worst thing about this goat is finding the starting point. It's like, I don't know. No matter how many times I do it,
hurts a bit, but I'll make
that
it.
point is always so hard to find. But now that we have it, we should mostly just keep walking and we should be okay. Enjoy the scenery. Taxan, welcome in. Should have heard your math teacher yesterday. Couldn't get the right command for a math formula. He's trying to have intimate relations with me. Yeah, then he made it worse.
I don't feel so good.
It was like a fun day in class. And then you had a kebab, right? Tell me you had a kebab yesterday. You must have filled up your daily kebab quota. Or weekly. I guess you don't have it every day, right? Of course, there we go, okay. That's reassuring to hear. How's the hypothermia, man? We don't... What? Why do we not have hypothermia risk at all? Oh, we're not freezing even. I'm so used to freezing, especially since we're low condition. But for once we are not freezing. That feels very strange, yeah. Okay, so we made it here. That's good. Now we keep going up.
Damn, that's smarts.
It's the grass green kind of
Damn, that's
question.
smarts.
What's hard to find, Sack? Absolutely, absolutely. Like this part of PV is always. Everything looks the same. It's just hills and trees. It's kind of nice, you know. It just has a nice feeling to it. But when you're looking for a specific spot, it is a little painful. I'm not sure. Maybe we are not high enough. Last time we went to the back of the hill and climbed up, and I think we were just barely high enough actually. So we want to do that again. Make sure we don't bump into a hill and have to redo the whole goat, because it is a long one. Definitely don't want to fall off the map. So what is down there? Is that the...
Damn, that's smarts.
It's nothing, it's the end of the universe there. Back to business.
It hurts. My feet.
I mean, we could stim here, but I kind of want to see where I'm going, since it's dark. Stims are kind of annoying. Probably not good to do when goading. We can use it after to run to Mountaineers.
That hurts.
Okay, this should be high enough. Hopefully.
Soon.
Looks like it is. Maybe again a little bit more height here and we're just gonna keep going then.
Damn. I'm freezing.
There's the hypothermia risk. I can't even see the pumpkin glow anymore. We're that far. That's crazy. I used to see one on Signal Hill, but not anymore.
Ouch. Damn, that's smarts. Damn, that's smarts.
Those 2500 calorie chocolate bars were quite a threat. Yeah, we actually found a stocked bunker in PV and it was a food bunker. And it was very interesting because it had nothing but chocolate bars and water and coffee. So I think other food items are completely disabled.
It hurts.
It was a pre-core trade bunker basically. There's also the pumpkin pies, right? But I think they don't spawn until day 2 or 3. I know in the first event they only spawned on the last day, which was weird because they're supposed to scare wildlife and there's no wildlife on day 4 in the 2018 version. But we might get to try them. We might get to try them. On this event, maybe even today or tomorrow. Once wildlife starts spawning. Once I get to Mountaineer side, I'm actually gonna move the day by 1, so we get to try day 2. The smell is supposed to scare them away. Yeah, so it's passive then. You don't have to eat it.
Need some first aid.
You just
Soon.
carry them around. It's gonna be interesting. Now, I think we are almost definitely too high. I need to make sure we are not walking over where we are supposed to go. I think it's over there. So, just slightly too high, actually. We're not even that high. I'm gonna go slightly further this way. This might actually have collision, and that would be our cue. Yeah, I hope we can find some pumpkin pies soon after they become available. Okay, this one doesn't have collision yet. Is it this one? I kind of trying to be careful here because if it's not the right spot, then I don't want to drop down, right? So it'll be good to check with this. Do these rocks have collision? These have collision, okay. That's good to know. So let's stay on these. Oh! 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 Okay. That was not smart. That was not smart. Gotta be careful. Yeah, getting stuck or dying. Getting stuck is a lot more acceptable because we can just reload. Dying would cost us a lot. So this sucks because you don't know when the collision ends, you know? Like, I don't really know. But I think we are right above the... I think we should be fine here. Yeah, this looks right. This looks right. Now, there might be some annoying walls where we cannot go, but we could always tank some damage. After we have more stems, of course. Right now we don't exactly have much condition to tank damage with, right? But yeah, it looks like we're right above where we need to be, so... That was interesting, though. I've done this a couple times, I never fell down this far. So that was a really, really weird rock there, because it had collision at the top, and then the collision stopped, and we fell through. But this is already very close to playable area, so this should all have collision. I think we're all fine here. I'm gonna use the remaining stems, get to Mountaineers, yeah. What's the rope even here? I wanna see. Mike, welcome in. Oh, it does, we actually have the command. This is actually the command from last year. Yeah, so the rope is actually covered with the snow. But it's fine, we can make it to Mountaineers like this. Let's make it. We'll tend to the wounds later. We know there's no wolves in our way because it's the first day. There's no wildlife. Man, that was way too close though. We were red condition there. Yeah, it's so much scarier than doing it in Wintermute, because in Wintermute you can just reload if you mess it up, right? But that was way too much condition. Like, we lost like 30% condition before we even started the gold. Then, of course, something from freezing, which was expected. But this was a huge fall. Honestly, I lost more condition than I thought I would from that fall. Like, it didn't look that far, right? And we lost like 50 or 60% there. Absolutely crazy. Oh, moose markings. There can be moose yet, though. Look, the moose, in fact, is active, but there should not be any moose on day one. Wildlife should be deactivated, but let's see, because we might get the moose very soon. We're going to update to next day once we reach Mountaineers, so we could check right after. I don't exactly have the means to take the moose down, though we have one arrow. and 4 sprains. So we are not in a fighting condition here. Can we see the lantern on the summit? I don't see it, to be honest. I'm not sure if the lantern's there. It was there in 2018, but I have a feeling the forbidden areas will not have lanterns, like they actually deleted them. I have a feeling Mountaineers also had a trick-or-treat bowl, and I don't see it. So there might actually not be anything in there, other than, you know, standard summit loot, which is still good. We shall see.
I could just lay down. Have a little sleep right here.
Okay, so apparently we are warm enough to sleep here. I'm not sure how much I trust it. The temperature could vary a little bit. So, you know, I kind of don't want to overdo it, but we do have +7. I don't know. Either way, oh, we do have improved rest already. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 hours. Should be fine doing that. At the very least. Mountains is great, you just never bothered to live here. Oh yeah, do you know your third favorite then? Since you already had some time to think about it. Your third favorite base. Let me actually eat some of these better ones. For now. And we're gonna store stuff in here. And I'm just gonna leave the Far Striker. I honestly don't need more. Because we will be summiting, so I need to carry as little as possible. Maybe let's take one more. Alright, I definitely have a bit too much cloth, but I want to see how much I can mend. Like, we could mend this, for example, at the very least. Drift Island Cottage, super remote but just so cozy. Oh yeah, that's a popular pick. Yeah, like, it sucks that it's so remote, but it is a very, very nice place. Oh wow, okay, that's the torn clothing we got from the fall, sadly. Not much we can do about that. Fishing, deer, rabbits, bear, moose, cougar, ptarmigans. Yeah, there's actually pretty much all wildlife, right? Except timbees. Like, it's actually very good for ptarmigans. It's... I think it's pretty good for ptarmigans in general. But, in that area, there's a bunch of them. Oh no, where is the FA cougar? It's close to the cottage, but not so close it would be an issue, actually. It's not a problem. Like, it's close enough that if you want to kill it, it makes sense, but far enough that it doesn't really bother you if you just want to live there. Like, it's over the river, it's like near the corner of the map. Like, if you were going towards the transition cave, right? You kind of want to stay on the lake. You don't want to go to the wall ASAP. If you go to the wall ASAP and then just hug the wall, then you might run through the cougar. That's the cougar area, basically. But if you stay on the lake and go towards the bear cave slowly and then turn left, then that's you can get to the transition without even hearing the cougar. Like, FA is huge, right? So that's the advantage. It's very open. So avoiding a cougar is super, super easy, just like in PvE. Like, it's near Pensive Pond, but it's not really an issue. It's pretty easy to just squeeze past. So, you know what? I think we can do 10 hours. I think we're not gonna freeze. The temperature just hovers around this, around +2 or something, so we'll be fine. I'm doing it. Brittle Cave area. I think so. I don't know. I think it's Brittle Cave, but it's not actually even near the cave. You could go to Brittle Cave and still be fine. It's across the river from Brittle Cave, right? There's like a river because of the waterfalls. And that area over there, like, I would just not go there unless you wanna fight a cougar. But it also has ptarmigans, that area, so yeah. Okay, perfect. Now we have full condition again. And this is a great time to switch to the second day. And also a great time for me to maybe make tea and have a short break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, the shouties are not gonna work. I forgot to. I told you to do some shouties and yeah. I should have remembered. At least you had some harmless fun shouting me and BB-8 out, right? Hey, have a shouty too, right? Why not? There, have a shouty. Alright, so day 2. I'm glad that I didn't have to like stop the stream or anything for this. That would be annoying. But we're gonna jump right into day 2. The purple is so pretty. Yeah, I love the whole intro screen thing as well. Like, so good. Day 2, Howl. Well, there's definitely gonna be wolfies. Yeah. Now let's see if the moose is there, right? Let's see if Luke the moose is in. But we don't have... I mean, we don't have the distress pistol. That is something, I guess. Not much, but something. The Twilight movie soundtrack. It was the episode 3 music, right? The Crossroads Elegy theme. Hello, Mr. Moose. Are you here? Played some Silk song last night after I went to bed. And after I went to bed, you couldn't sleep. All you were thinking was what? All you were thinking of was, oi, oi. Yeah, that's. I love when he does that. I love and I hate when he does that, right? Like he wants your attention so much, but it's just so funny as well. Was there a moose added yet? I did see moose markings, so this is our moose spawn, but it doesn't look like it spawned. It might be just disabled from spawning on 4 days of night. I'm not sure, but you know it's a moose, so I guess it's very rare. Either way. But it is weird. I thought they added it with Blick Inlet, right? So Blick Inlet is like 2 months after this. So we don't even have it on the map. Or maybe they just added it slightly before. I don't know. I did see markings. So, you know, that implies... I don't think they added the markings before a moose. It's so funny. Vantig, welcome in. No R2. Yeah, we're playing Time Capsule, so all the soundlords are broken. I need to disable them tomorrow. I cannot do it now. I would, but my browser is also broken because of the time change, so that I can play this event.
This'll come in handy.
That's not very good. You missed Blick Inlet. We'll go to Blick Inlet at some point. I promise. I was planning to go to Bleak on this run, but apparently there is no Bleak yet. Which surprised me. Well, now we got Wolfies back, wonderful. Not exactly what I wanted. Also, I'm carrying way too much cloth. I can just stash it here. I honestly don't need 18 ever. I just want some more snow shelter if I really need some, right? But like, come on. Let's do 11. Yeah, that's good. Man, why did we update? I don't want no walls here. Come on. Whose idea was this? Yeah, that's just great. You want me to pause the redeems not available, or do you just want to remove them later? Can you pause them as a mod? I don't even know how to do that. But yeah, that would help. Which is almost all the redeems, right? Yeah, if you can do that, then do it. Because people will inevitably come in and redeem some stuff again. So it's probably best if they don't waste their precious channel points. I don't see any bears either. This bear should be guaranteed though, right? So I think maybe only wolves spawn on this challenge, so we wouldn't see the moose anyway. Wait, is birch bark even a thing in 2019? I don't freaking know. It is, okay. Birch bark teas are a thing. It's more than just Tinder at this point. Worth picking up. What? Oh no, it's the it's the buggy one. It's the buggy container. We have to sew it twice.
Come in handy.
There we go. And I only got 2 anyway. What a scam. What a scam. Should I even open the other one? I mean, we could. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna use the worst hexo actually. So I think these are empty because it's where the pinnacle peaches are, right? And you cannot get peaches on this challenge. So that's interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna leave this hexo here, and this one is fine. It'll do for the rest of our trip. Oh my god, dude. Did they... Does anybody remember, did they always do this in 2019? Did they howl this much compared to today? Or is it the 4 Days of Night thing? It kind of fits the setting, right? But they definitely howl way more than usual. Or at least way more than today. Just in case you don't know there are wolves there. Oh, I almost went there. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, and yeah, thank you for pausing the redeems. Meant to scare you because they're demon wolves. Yeah, they are special wolves, right? So their behavior is a little different. So I wonder if the howling is actually a 4 Days of Night thing. It does make sense if they howl like way more. If this is how it was on survival, that would be kind of strange because they howl way too much for, like, you know, survival purposes. But it does suit the Halloween theme, I guess. Hopefully there's no missing ropes or anything here. I don't see why they would do that though, because the entrance is already blocked. They probably didn't put any more roadblocks in our way. I don't think there were any last year or so. Could be all good. Let me just use the torch actually. So many of these. I could keep this for now. We have plenty of space until we summit.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But if bears don't spawn, then this whole path to summit should be super simple. I mean, there might be one demon wolf we have to fight through, but no bears. Yeah, I can already hear more wolves. I don't remember them doing this in the 2018 version though. Like, I don't remember being able to hear them this well. I remember my first demon wolf though. I remember that one. Because I sort of walked into him. Then I was thinking the flare would protect me and it didn't. And it was a struggle. Alright, then we cannot keep the torches. Good old times, huh? No climbing with torches. Okay, where's the demon wolf? We are prepared. Maybe. See, why did they suddenly stop howling? That's creepy. Okay. Maybe time for a warm-up. Oops, okay, well, we wasted the fire striker a bit more than we should have, but it doesn't matter, we have so many fire starters. Doesn't actually affect me. Oh, we're actually warm in the back of a cave. That's sweet, but it's gonna last longer outside. Let's do it here.
Too cold to think.
Okay, this is already warm enough even outside, that's wonderful. So, we'll get to recover a little bit. A little bit. Honestly, I don't know, I would trade not being able to take lit torches up a rope, for not having to jiggle these. I'm not sure how many people would try that, but I like that I don't have to jiggle these. Now, it's one or the other. I'd rather remove the need for the jiggling. Not sure why I am carrying that arrowhead with me. I should have just left it in Mountaineers. It's still snowing. Prefer not going out when it's still snowing. We could sleep for like 3 or 4 more hours, see if the weather changes. Let's give it a try. Yeah, we're fine, even 6 hours. But we can only sleep like 4.5 before we wake up. And perfect, oh yeah, the weather changed. Time for us to go. Tea or hot chocolate? That depends. What are you making for lunch? What will suit better? Also, what kind of tea? Because if you're making mint tea, you should definitely make mint tea. But otherwise, yeah, maybe hot chocolate. Already had lunch. It's 6 p.m., I know. But she has not eaten until recently, so, you know, I have to ask. Oh, I don't actually need these things. Yeah, let's not open the other one. I need to keep some condition until summit. Though technically, oh, I cannot find the. Oh, that sucks. Now I can find it. What's the condition? Let me open it. Scrap metal, okay. I just wanted to take... I wanted to take one simple tools. Just in case we need to repair that. There's some demon wolves. You don't like how minty food feels in mouth? Is your mouth feeling cold when drinking hot tea? So, do you also never put spice in cold food? Is it the same or is it just mint? Spice in cold food? That's a no. Okay. Interesting. Spice isn't hot. I mean, it feels hot. It's called spicy hot, right? But no, when it comes to very spicy food, sometimes I can't tell if I'm unable to eat it because it's too spicy or because it's still too hot, actually. So I would disagree there. To me, I can actually confuse them. Like if it's very hot and like, you know, both temperature wise and spiciness wise, I actually cannot quite tell. Yes, welcome in, dropping the philosophical questions, always. Okay, there could be a demon wolf here, we have to be prepared. You don't really eat cold food that is suitable for spice? Yeah, I mean, it was a theoretical question. I actually cannot think of any food where I would do that either. Maybe some kind of salad, right? Like maybe put some chili in a salad. I guess I've done that before. Horseradish in your coleslaw, love it. Yeah, horseradish is like a different kind of spicy, right? Also great spicy though. Love me some radish, yeah. It's like oh, there's a demon wolf. Like a brain freeze or brain burn spicy. Fruit? Spicy fruit? Yeah, no. Probably not. You'd make a spicy dressing for salad doesn't give you a hot feeling in your mouth. Maybe you're just not adding enough. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's, yeah, spicy for the nose or spicy for the mouth.
So cold.
Different kinds of spiciness.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
And then there's also like onion or... onion is weird because it's like, if it's too spicy, I actually don't like too spicy onion. Because it actually burns your tongue, sort of like pineapple, but it's different, right? It's like the acid actually. It's just, that's an actual burn. Spicy fruit is boom. What spicy fruit? What the frick? Banan Man, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's just different to you. Spicy things don't make your mouth feel hot. Well, they don't warm it up, right? They don't really warm it up, that's very different.
Surrounded by snow.
And thank you for that prime sub.
Drink.
Thank you. We have no alerts because I'm playing on an old version here. We're doing a time capsule. So yeah, goes for channel point redeems. Don't try to redeem anything. I think it'll work anyway. Because Sarah should have posted all the alerts. But yeah, I had to roll back my computer time to 2019 to play this, so... everything's just a little bit too broken. Drinking hot tea, then feeling like your mouth is getting cold is weird to you. But, yeah, that's the same thing though, like... It's not actually getting cold, just like the spice is not actually getting warm, you know? Cayenne pepper is hot on colder warm foods, yeah. It's not the same to you, that's interesting, that's interesting. I would say it's pretty similar to me. It's just like opposite, you know, similar but opposite. What do we got here? Some nice stash. I'll take this. And 79. No, that's actually... That's actually worse. First played TLD back in 2015, just got back into this year. YouTube videos have been amazing help. I'm glad you like them, yeah. I am working on safe house customization videos, but they take ages to make. Working on like 7 different ones because there's a lot to cover, but yeah, safe house customization is extremely time consuming. So it's also difficult to make videos on it if you want, you know, actually all the footage. Like even if I mess around with cheats, you know, for just for the footage on like a cheat run, it still takes so long. Oh, I can see those glowing eyes. I can see those glowing eyes. Those are definitely demon wolves. Let's try and avoid it. So if you haven't played for a decade, you have so much content to discover. That's gonna be great. Not sure if you got the DLC yet, but I do recommend it. But even if you don't get it, like yeah, 10 years, you got so much to go through. Just the regions alone, right? All the new regions, that's always good, good stuff. But so many new mechanics too. Yeah, 2015 is crazy. I played Time Capsule from 2014, right? Which is, I guess the game was not that different, and it was even the graphics were different, right? Like it was still the old graphics, I think. 2015. There were like 4 regions, I suppose. Probably like Desolation Point was, I guess, the newest one, or maybe Timber Mountain. Bought TLD in January 2016, when I just stood in the doorway to search for firewood. Oh yeah, I remember that from Time Capsule. That was very different, right? Very, very different. Everything was a lot tougher. Yes, for more than a decade you're gonna puke. It's crazy, right? Yeah, let's see what they do with Black Frost. Probably becoming very difficult to update this game. Like we can see it on the amount of bugs, right? With each update, it's just so many bugs, and it's hard for them to fix it. Very old game. I just hope they fix the existing ones before they move on. Menus were very different, yeah. Yeah, the clothing it's so much nicer. Like it's crazy how much of a difference it does, right? I played the 2014 version and it was actually just a list. It wasn't even a menu. I think then there was like, yeah, 2015, 2016, maybe 2017. There was a different menu, right? Where it wasn't just a list, but it wasn't quite the same. Like it looked different. I have not played any version from that era actually. I don't need to try it on Time Capsule at some point because I started a little later, right? I started like 2020, and the game actually wasn't all that different from what it is now. It was just, yeah, it had less content, but I guess the skeleton was there already. Yeah, so 2016 was still all text, yeah. Yeah, I did play the very first version, like alpha version, when there was only Mystery Lake, and man, that version was so difficult. We're gonna have to rest here. We don't wanna fall down. Like, this is 2019 and already feels like so different. But you can still recognize it, right? It's still sort of modern TLD. Like, it looks kind of similar. The birch bark looks different though. I wonder when they changed that. So let's climb. Luckily no summit walls. That's nice. Pretty happy about that. I'm gonna rest here just to be safe. I could probably make it anyway, but hypothermia is fine. We will warm up at the summit, it's all good. They added the paper doll models for the clothing when they added Muskeg. Yeah, the old one you mean, right? Or this new one already? Because there was one older than this, right? I've seen it, I think maybe in videos or someone playing Time Capsule. I haven't played that version though, because the very first one it didn't have the doll at all. It was just like a list. It was very annoying to use actually. Much harder to see at a glance what you had equipped, what you could equip. Is this still a small cave? I think it's already a big cave. I think in 2018 this was still a small cave. I think I have a screenshot somewhere from last year. There was no back part of this cave. There was like a mountain going through it. It was just snow. Oh, okay, we do have a trick-or-treat ball here. A very strange placement, but okay, I'll take it. Wait, we're not warm here? How is that possible? Is this cave different? Minus 23. Minus 31. It's not different. How come we are colder here than we were in their clearing? Maybe Summit actually is colder on this version or something. That would be interesting, right? Like how Sundered Pass works now. Because this way we actually cannot even sleep here. I would have to start a fire, and at that point I may as well just go hotel section right away. Okay, 1.5 hours left, and then we're gonna get our first batch. I didn't bring enough coal though, so I don't think I need to worry about sticks or anything. Oh, I see it. Okay, it's still here. It's still here, the pumpkin. So they didn't remove it. Yeah, I was so surprised to find this last year. Because we are not supposed to be here for the challenge. And yet the pumpkin is here regardless. Love that. Yeah, it's very strange, but I think it's cool. No reward though, no reward. Usually these pumpkins have a cache next to them. No reward, but we do get a nice pumpkin. Doesn't give us any warmth, I think, does it? It does not. Make a fire next to it. Should have probably just made a torch fire first, but whatever. We have so many fire starters, it actually doesn't change anything.
Are you serious?
You serious? Okay. Let's do it this way then. Is Wintermute worth a playthrough? Been just playing Stalker Survival since you started playing again? It depends if you like story or not. I like Wintermute. It still isn't finished though. They do plan on releasing the last episode soon. They've been working on it all year. So far, unless they announce a delay, it should still be coming out this year, so you'd be jumping in. Oh, come on.
Serious?
Okay, I'm on my last Tinder, so we're using Accelerant here. Yeah, I just replayed it like last week in preparation for the release of episode 5. It is definitely a lot more forgiving. Like from the difficulty perspective, I would say Stalker is already harder than even like the hard mode on story mode. It is not permadeath, and you have the entire map revealed, right? So that alone makes it a lot easier than survival. But I think it's nice. I think it's fun. I do like the story. Some people just stick to survival though. And I just can't wait to see how the story ends. The last episode is gonna be the largest. And it is worth noting that, you know, with the newest episode we're gonna get new regions as well. But if you're still new after 2015, you know, after 10 years, then that might not really be that interesting. Because there's probably still so much stuff that's new to you, right? But like, after you've seen all the regions, like getting a new region is one of the best things. So I just can't wait to jump in just because of that, because we should be getting, oh my god, it was close. We should be getting 3 new regions with episode 5, which is crazy. Like, I don't think we've ever gotten 3 new regions at the same time, right? I think episode 2... Well, episode 2 only released Mountain Town, didn't it? Because Maskek and Broken Railroad, or was it Mountain Town and Broken Railroad? Something like that. So episode 2 was maybe like 2 new regions, but Broken Railroad is more like a half a region. So this is going to be an absolutely huge drop in terms of like new explorable area. We also don't know if they port everything to survival. So far they did in the previous episodes, but we're not sure that's gonna be the case with episode 5. At least some regions hopefully get ported. Come on, give me stims. There we go, 2 stims. Wonderful. Wonderful. I need to open the tool thingy first, I think. Anything to do here? Not really. I should probably eat though. So, which container has hexes? I never remember, because I usually don't do this on on non-interloper. I think it's the middle one. One of these should have it. Let's check them out. There we go, that's gonna be it. There are some hexos. I might grab a hatchet actually. Maybe we could use one of those hatchets too. Okay. Wait, was that just 2 hexos? That's actually kind of unlucky, but it should be more than enough. I don't think we'll need more. I probably will not need the tools anymore. Let's just open up the rest.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More stems. There we go. I love that the containers are bugged out.
What have we here?
So we basically get double loot, or almost double loot.
I could use this.
Let's get to the good stuff. I think this is the clothing container, right? Give me some expedition parkas. 25% is garbage, but
I can use this.
I think we can fix it up. Oh my god, 3? That's crazy. I've never seen 3 expedition parkas. That's kind of strange. But I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain there.
That
Oh, and snow pants. Oh, only 1 pair though. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for another pair. Okay, we got some stuff to process here, that's for sure. I'm actually gonna need this reclaimed wood because the burn time on that fire is not actually all that long. And I probably should sleep anyway. I don't wanna be losing condition. Let's have that herbal tea. Yeah, expedition parkas are so nice. Right, well, we got some mending to do. We got some mending to do, that's for sure. These take ages to break down, so I'm just gonna drop them. What about this? Oh, this is just 20 minutes. It feels so wrong to break down an expedition parka, but we do have a spare one. That feels so strange, breaking this down. I don't think I've ever done it, actually. Do we want to replace these? Probably don't need to, but it sucks that these are 88. I was repairing them. Must have fallen down. Ooh, that's 45 minutes though. That takes a while. And I failed. Wonderful. Actually, I'm gonna need some more wood. Where can I get some more wood? Because I do want to stay here for longer and I don't want to spend coal. Another hex, okay. There's one wood, I see it. Yeah, I'm thinking of breaking the crates. It's just, it costs time too, right? But it doesn't really matter. We can do it. We also have a hammer here, which will help me break down the crates faster. Or is it faster with a hatchet? I'm not even sure. 30 minutes. Oh, it's actually better with a hatchet anyway. I don't need a hammer. I'll just do it that way. Let me separate these. Wait, why do I still have the hammer? Oh, I think I stored the hatchet instead of the hammer. My bad. Yeah, this is just hand, okay. There we go, that's a lot better. Yeah, that's worth it, that's worth it. This will keep us going for a while. Break down the second crate. I know this one has a rope or something as well in them. Not sure which one.
I think I need to lay down.
There we go. Yeah, we can definitely lay down now. We can definitely lay down, unless... I'm not sure, well, the way we made the fire, I don't think it can go out. The entire area should be windproof, but I should be careful, just in case. 3 hours. If I have 4 hatchet, it should only take 5 minutes. Yeah. They should just use 4 at the same time. To make it go faster. Okay, another attempt at the mending, maybe. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to repair it even more, but it's gonna be worth it. It's definitely gonna be worth it. Up to 85. Getting a little low on cloth, I will have to break some stuff down too, sadly. It's spending a lot of time, but I mean, we're not in a rush to be anywhere. Especially with the demon wolves being, well, pretty much everywhere now. "45 minutes for one cloth. I'm just not doing that. We have better options here. We got better options. This is 30. And the socks are gonna be even better. Okay, that should give me a bit more cloth for the Expedition Parker repairs, but I do want some more sleep. And probably some more wood as well. So what needs mending the most? I could mend the snow pants, I could mend this, but I think it's still the Expedition Parka. I am out of leather. But this one is, yeah, this one is in a very bad shape. We do have to fix that. Nice, we're up to plus 22. That's beautiful. And we're actually gonna get, I think we're gonna get some red underwear too, right? I think it's gonna be in here somewhere. I think it's that one over there. How's our hexas? We can just keep, yeah. Should be all good. Some fire strikers maybe.
This'll come in handy.
Yeah, this is not the one with fire strikers then. This is the coffee one. Yeah, oh, that's gonna be... Oh, that's actually not much. Oh yeah, that was the interloper version. That's why there are two. This is gonna be the good one. Oh yeah. Oh, that was nice. How much did we get? Oh, 40 coffees. Let's go. Yeah, we're set for a while, I think. We are set for a while. Let's make some teas, actually. And these are both empty. Yeah, because those are food containers. So we can get food on 4 days of night. Too bad. Oh, a balaclava and long johns. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Yes, sir. We are definitely equipping that balaclava, but we are also ripping one up because we got two.
Could end up being
It's in a good shape though. I actually only want the accelerants. I'm leaving all those matches in there. 108. That feels bad. That feels bad. So interesting that they all stack. I guess they're all the same condition coming from that cargo container. Okay, let's do like 4 hours of sleep. So there it is, our lovely balaclava. The rest I'll tear down for cloth. Wait, I thought I had a balaclava. Like a second balaclava. I guess I'm on the outer slot, that's why. Yeah. There we go, there's the second one. Here, sir, we're tearing one up. But we're gonna keep the other one, that's for sure. And I'm definitely replacing these. Oh, that's much better. We may as well tear this down too. I think the gauntlets need repairs more, yeah. Honestly, we are failing so few mending attempts. It's kind of impressive. Usually not the case. Pretty nice.
I could use this.
Oh, more stuff. An E-Rap. Oh, this is from an era where an E-Rap is an amazing find. Good old times, huh?
What have
Too bad
we
there
here?
is only one E-Rap. Would love another one. Wow, 40% first record, that's kind of garbage. That's garbage. I think we need more wood as well. Is this the rope one? Yeah, this is the rope crate. This is the middle one. Oh.
Could be good to drink.
Oh, and these are Longboy bottles. Good old Longboy bottles. More Longboys. Ah, there they are. Look at that bottle. That's something. That's quite a bottle. Okay, how ready are we to go? I could probably spend some more of that cloth on mending. The snow pens at the very least. Yeah, we should mend those. Oh well, come on. I might be running out of my sewing kit's condition at this point. I've been mending so much. Is that sewing kit's still alive? 35%. Interesting. Oh, this crate fell down. Now they're sort of clipping through. Interesting. And we are 1 hour away from the first batch. Pretty much halfway through the second day. You know, I could fix the deer skin. I know we don't have the cured gut. I do have some cured deer hides here, but whatever. Down to 4 cloth. It's a little low. But we have some more down at the Mountaineers, so I'm gonna repair this one too. I think that's gonna be it for repairs. I think we finally repaired everything. We're actually at plus 30 now. That's impressive. Man, these far strikers are garbage though. Holy crap. Can leave the sewing kit in here. It's already in a really bad shape. Alright, let's rest and move out, I guess. Too bad the weather's so garbage. But yeah, we gotta move. We've been sitting here for far too long.
I think I can use this.
Oh, an old-fashioned power cut and a stem. Oh, how generous. Okay. That was a pretty decent corpse right there. Oh, come on, man. Oh boy, I can already hear a wolf howling. Will that be our first demon wolf? I wish I had a rifle, man. Isn't there always a rifle at the summit? Are rifles disabled on 4 Days of Night? They might be. We haven't found a single one so far. Oh, let's fix this. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Alright, the way down is much faster than the way up. Already at Crystal Lake. So I stashed a bunch of cloth in the fishing hut. Because I thought I wouldn't need it, but I was doing so much mending that I actually have to go and pick it up. And I guess that's it for Mountaineers. I wonder if I can even find the pumpkin pies at this point. Maybe not. Honestly, not sure. We're gonna check in Pleasant Valley. There's definitely a lot of ground to cover still in PV that we haven't. But now that we're not getting cold, it's much easier to move around. I wish I had some weapons. I had so many bullets, but no weapons. Did someone eat them all? It wasn't you. Well, they don't spawn in the earlier days. They definitely don't spawn on day 1, but I'm not sure about day 2. Let's see, what are we taking with us? All this food, it's gonna weigh me down a lot actually. Coal, coffee, our striker flares, and we're already almost encumbered. Holy crap. This will be useful later. Probably keep it. And the bullets. Not sure if they are good for anything. Because, I don't know, it just feels to me like there's no guns. And the sewing kit, since I spent my old one. I did get a bow, but I only have one arrow, so that's not very useful. Imagine if the moose is here now. Let's check. But there's no way. I haven't seen a single bear the entire time, so I think it's strictly just wolves. Like, I haven't actually seen bunnies or deer either, right? It's literally just wolves that are enabled. I could use one more birch bark, please. Anywhere. Just one. I'm carrying this one birch and I cannot make a tea out of it, and it's annoying. What the hell? There's like no birch here at all. There we go. And it's birch makes me want to pick it up, but then I'll be left with one birch again. We don't need it. Too bad we cannot go to Black Rocky on 4 days of night. That would be quite an adventure, wouldn't it? Yeah, I know, Sarah. We need a 4 days of night 2026. Or I mean 2025, there is still time, right? It's time to start drinking some of those coffees because we have so many. And I'm never drinking them, I'm just carrying them around. So now let's see this little thingy here with the rope. I'm pretty sure there is no death walls, but it might be smart to, you know, back up the save file in case we run into death walls. I remember doing it last year and I actually hit the death wall in Mountain Town. That was unexpected for sure. Now how do I find... Oh yeah, this is the one. It's a bit of a mess now because of the calendar change. It's not the most recent save file. So I have to look for the specific save. Specific date. Yeah, I hope going out of here is easy though. Let's see. We're losing the lit torch soon. Yep. This should just be the standard stuff though. We're fine. Oh boy, that is dark. That is very dark. Welcome back, Tirade. Hope you had a nice walk. Going well, going well. We just summited, so we're chilling now. We're at plus 30, we have 2 expedition parkas, all the good stuff. We are set up. But it's also day 2, so there's wolves back, and they are demon wolves, so that's fun. I actually haven't faced any wolf yet. We've had luck avoiding them, but this might be the first time we'll run into one. Now there's wolves here, and we do want to go to the cave there. So let's see. Yeah, we're stacked now. We're totally stacked. So much good stuff at the summit. Okay, looks like no wolves. We are in luck. Walk was nice. Autumn makes everything looks nice, yeah. Nice and colorful.
This will come in handy.
How's our coal? 11, which is not bad. Let's stay at 12. I'll take that one lamp there. Ooh, another bow. I need arrows though. I have 2 bows and 1 arrow now. Please. Game, please.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Where's my arrows? Yeah, we're missing a gun. I don't think there are guns in this version or in this challenge. I think they are turned off. We get bows, but no guns. Like, there's always a rifle at the summit normally, and we didn't get one, which is strange, I think. Is it even worth coming there? Doesn't really look like it, but I'm gonna check anyway.
Sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, more ammo. Man, I have so much ammo now. This looks kind of cool, actually.
I'm so cold. I'm warming up
This looks
again.
kind of cool. Red waterfall. I do need to drop some junk though. Honestly, yeah, like realistically, I'm not gonna need as many bullets anyway, and I'm probably gonna find more. That's half a kill right there. I don't even have a gun, and I might not get it, so let's drop some of those bullets and see. Straight welcome, and if you remember, there are guns but only in caches. Ah, could be, could be. So we have to find more caches. Yeah, I only found 1 cache so far. It makes sense because we've mostly been hanging out in regions that we are not allowed to hang out in. So let's change that. PV definitely at least have 2 more caches. Is that actually a blizzard? I think it's just heavy snowfall. I know there's a cache somewhere
This will come in handy.
on the way to Red Barn, so I'll check that. I do wanna go to Molly's farm too though. So this path is a little odd. I'll probably just have to turn back and go through Skeeters again. think this version has the old... No, it cannot have the old... old farmsteads. This is post Wintry Moon Episode 3, so... it's gonna have all those changes for sure. I can't remember if the 2018 version had it or not. It probably did. I mean, it was definitely at least pre-episode 3. But I can actually recall if the farmstead was also unchanged yet. It's crazy that we are still warming up though. Not used to that for sure. Oh, there's a wolf, okay. We're not avoiding this one. Or are we? Look at those red eyes. Did he give up? He actually gave up, okay. I was expecting a fight eventually. I'll take it. Oh no, there's another pack here. Are we gonna try the flare gun? Not sure if it works against them. I hope it does. He got scared of me? A demon wolf? That's unexpected. Oh, there's more that way though. This was maybe not the smartest path to take. But I guess the flare gun is gonna work. At the very least I could hit him. And hopefully kill. Welcome in, Brain Butchers. Where demon was scared of me, question mark. I know, right? Okay, we're testing it. You're in my way. Damn, he tanked it like a champ. But okay, they're clearly scared. My god, the way they run though. Look at this guy. I don't know, I thought it was a speedy wall, I thought it was a buggy one. But they might be actually faster on this version. That was not a thing in 2018, I think. At least I don't remember it. But the way he started sprinting at me... Yeah. These guys are fast. Just a second, I'm drinking my tea. Not sure if there's a wolf or not, so I probably should have my hands on the keyboard. Let me just peek out here. I know there is a pumpkin and a cache in here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. I don't remember. I think it's near the red barn. Might be able to see it from here, if that's the case. Well, I guess the snowfall is not helping, but I don't see it. Maybe it's on the other side. There is a cache somewhere. I know that much. Beef, welcome in. This is on PC. Lost your Forest of Night during an update. Can get back on Xbox. Yeah, it's on PC. On Steam only specifically. Steam is the only one that supports down patching games. No other platform lets you do that as far as I know, so you do need to down patch to play this. I never played the 2019 version, so like this is my first time. But I mean, it's similar enough to the 2018 one. I mean, so far it's almost exactly the same. So where is that pumpkin? I can't see it. I saw it from Timber of Mountain entrance area, from the Flame Crush area. I saw the light in this area somewhere. Oh, great. More wolves. I just want the weather to stop. We're gonna sleep in the farmstead. Maybe then we'll be able to see the pumpkin. I still see nothing. Let's go inside. I mean, it's always gonna be dark here. But I am hoping after a couple hours the weather will change. So let's do 4 hours. Work is crazy. You're on lunch for like 20. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Hope you'll have some time to relax later today. Feels like work's getting crazy for everybody. That time of the year.
Wonder if this is any good to eat.
A chocolate bar, I will take that. We're probably not gonna need another one with how many we already have. But still. Work is chill for you, but as it's getting colder, you're getting scared. More time indoors. Yeah. No more spending time in the park with the kids, right?
Can't have too much water.
Ski gloves. Gonna get crazy when this was trying to prepare for it. Oh, alright. Yeah. High winds can be scary. Gonna blow all the water out of the marinas. Really screw up pulling the boats out. Oh, yeah. High winds for the boats.
What have we here?
Not a great combo. Oh, look at this giant pot. Is it still there on the current version? Now there can be a skeleton here, that's why I looked, but I don't remember the pot being so giant. If at all.
So keep the lamp burning.
You'll be spending several hours indoors every day with kids in a small room, yeah. Don't get sick. You're like vaccinated against flu at least or whatever. That help a bit. Because yeah, very easy to catch something. Next month. Alright, let's hope they don't manage to speedrun transmit diseases. You don't like kids, but you like them. That makes perfect sense, Sarah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Being inside with them is gonna be probably more work for you, isn't it? Oh, that's a lot better. Now we might actually be able to see where that pumpkin was. Do we check in the barn? I don't know if it's worth it. Oh, well, I actually... Yeah, okay, let's do it. We'll check the barn. I'm not gonna go to Signal Hill yet. Because we still wanna check the Red Barn and Thompson's. Yeah, more work, more conflicts, more noise. Less time for you to chill out, right? Water glass, welcome in. Yeah, we got some spooky special today. I was planning to start a tournament, but I'm still a little sick, so I decided to delay that. We'll start it next week. I've been meaning to do 4 days of night this year anyway. The plan was actually to do one tournament run and then do this. Then do another tournament run, I guess. But I decided to switch it up. What kind of turning? There's a hunting tournament going on until Christmas, where you basically have to kill as much wildlife as possible. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, we also have a command now for the website at least. It's just exclamation mark challenges, I think. I already forgot. But I still need to set up some commands for the tournament itself. Yeah, okay, there it is. So some people from the community just made a website for to collect all the TLD challenges. There's still a bunch of missing, it's still a new website. But it also has all the rules and the leaderboards for the current tournament. Yeah, Forbidden Silence. Because you're gonna make the whole island silent, apparently. By hunting everything. But yeah, I basically have 50 days to hunt as much stuff as possible, and rarer and more dangerous wildlife basically gets you more points. Accuracy also give you points. It's going to be a great tournament. It's actually a second time this tournament is going on. First time was before I even streamed, so I never took part. But people loved that one, so it's great that there's another round. Right now there's not that many people playing it. It looks like a lot of people that were, you know, looking forward to it, they sort of are on a break. They don't seem to be streaming at all. Like, I don't see Fish Maria, I think they're on a vacation, but I don't see like Tonza or anyone else really. Not sure what's up with everybody. People are just gone. Oh, there it is. That's actually pretty easy to miss. Oh, Tonza's back. Okay. I haven't seen him for a long time, though. But I guess people are getting back to it. Okay, so we got a cache. Let's see. Is there gonna be a weapon here? Another balaclava. We don't need that. We don't need that. I need more ammo. Come on. I have Muklux, man. Oh, just gave me the stuff I already have. That's not very useful. That's not very useful, game. Let me just drop some more ammo. I keep collecting it and it's just not giving me much. You like that there's leaderboards for the challenges on the website? Yeah. Actually, I wish the leaderboards were it was a longer list, right? Because I know there's the past tournament, right? I think it only shows like first 3 people. We should show the entire leaderboard, but it's something they could always improve later, right? Oh, there we go. Look at those eyes, so spooky. Spooky wolf. Oh, there's another one in my way. I killed murder spree pretty much. But yeah, the hunting part, it's like a really good thing to do in a tournament because there's little RNG to it, right? There's always gonna be RNG, no matter what challenge you make. In TLD there is RNG. But 50 days and hunting, it's the least RNG challenge, the least RNG tournament I've seen in a while. It's also fun to do, right? It is like something that you can continuously improve. It's a pretty complex run because like in 50 days you can do so much. So yeah, I've been looking forward to trying it, but it's been actually on for a month now, and I haven't even done anything because I was playing Silksong, and then I was playing Wintermute, just in case they release episode 5. And now I'm sick, so I decided to do the
I can still eat this.
4 Days of Night first. Good thing the tournament is running for like 3 months.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be more killing than on a normal run, because like me personally on a normal run I very rarely kill wolves, because it's not even that much about ammo anymore, because you get so many saplings for beachcombing. Like Blizzard beachcombing basically makes ammunition not an issue as long as you keep crafting it. But that's still something to consider, right? Usually you're carrying 1 bow and let's say 6 to 10 arrows. So if you shoot everything you see, you're gonna run out of it very quickly. And I suspect that's going to be the biggest issue for me on the tournament. Like managing this. At least on the first run, there will be some things that just won't work out. Because if I just shoot... Well, you're not gonna shoot everything anyway, right? I'm not gonna shoot non-aggressive wildlife for the most part. Eventually we might shoot some deer, but rabbits and ptarmigans just don't make sense to me. Because you spend too much time crafting. And it's crafting that really is going to be the bottleneck, I guess. I will try to do as little sleep, or ideally no sleep. Like I've been counting how much birch bark is there in the game, right? In theory it should be possible. So far that was my only preparation for the tournament, understanding how much birch really is out there in the game. And like you should be able to play Nogua without sleeping. It is possible, but you need to time it right, you know, the pathing and all that. It won't be that simple. We shall see. You don't use bow and arrow ever. Bow and arrow is the best. You're missing out, folks. Yeah, limiting sleep and robes. Like, ideally, you just do no sleep. If you hit the birch forest at the right time, then, or like all the birch spots at the right time, then it might be possible, but it is a little tight. And if you get caught in a blizzard, like in a really bad spot, maybe you're out of these. Maybe you just need to, you know, sleep a couple hours, but let's see. And of course, jiggling the spawns, like, let's see how quickly stuff respawns. If you can kill some bears 3 times, I'm not sure that's possible in Ogoa. 2 times is definitely doable, if you kill them early enough. 3 times is probably not possible, but if it is, then that would be huge. But like, you know, even if you kill the bear on like day 8, that's like, yeah, that's not gonna work out. That's gonna be like day 20 to day 25 for a respawn. And then it's gonna be too late for it to respawn again quickly enough, I think. So I don't think you can kill a bear 3 times. But some wolf spawns you could. Wolf spawns you could definitely hit 3 times. If you juggle them properly. So there's that. Like, those wolves are gonna add up. Obviously bears, moose, that's the huge thing. And moose is gonna be the most RNG thing in the game. Because if you don't find some moose spawns, it's gonna cost you so many points, right? But the rest is going to be very, very skill dependent and like strategy dependent, and I think that's interesting. You could never shoot feathers or 1 kill of venison cats. That's true. That's true, Sarah. Blizzards become a problem to score in. Yeah, it's gonna be more about the timing, right? Because 50 days, you're gonna get blizzards. You're gonna get blizzards, and yeah, sure, some people will get more blizzards than others. But I'm hoping to be able to use most of them for crafting. But it's really the timing, right? Like, if you get like no blizzards for 4 days and you have to craft anyway during nice weather, and then you decide to hunt and you get an 8-hour blizzard when you just start the hunting, that's gonna suck. Like, the timing working out. And to some extent you can just manage it with your decisions, but not fully. So yeah, let's see. Ooh, wow, okay, that's nice. Those are some nice findings. The revolver is the worst. Yeah, I mean, you gotta shoot all the sticks, you know. You never know when when a stick might shoot back, so gotta make sure those sticks are dead. Yeah, 2 bears probably, unless you're very slow with like, I don't know, 4 territories. Then it might be just 1. But I think looping the world once ASAP is pretty important, and ideally not sleeping at all while you do that. But early on it's gonna be particularly difficult. I think the first 15 to 20 days will largely decide like how successful the run will be. Like, if you mess that part of the run, then it's gonna be bad already. "11 minutes until we get our first batch." Yeah, sticks and corpses need to know their place. Rifle is heavy, so bow it is. I mean, it depends on the rifle, right? These days, it's not that bad, actually. Like, I could see myself using the bunker rifle, or maybe even Vaughn's rifle. I probably wouldn't use Vaughn's rifle, but the bunker rifle, it's like, it's viable over the bow, but Not sure if I would really use it. It's yeah. Like, it's nice that you can hit from farther away much more easily without accounting for the arc, but I don't think it's that massive of an advantage. The bonus damage doesn't really change that much. I mean, look at not Woodwright's bow, Bushcraft bow. It's basically rifle damage, right? It's like slightly more damage, but it doesn't actually make that much of a difference against most wildlife. So I feel like most people still prefer the server bow anyway. How's my water? Oh, it's fine. We don't need more, we're already heavy. I should actually... Where did I pick up stuff? Why am I heavy? I'm gonna leave one of these Far Strikers. I know it's not too heavy, but... Yeah. Too much food. I really should drop some of those chocolate bars, I think. Can drop some cloth. That's also heavy as hell. Just drop the book as well. That's good enough. Little red symbol in the bottom right corner is nothing but a myth to you. You wear that symbol with pride, don't you? Curators for the aesthetic. Well, yeah, you could just display curators in your base, right? I do want my main gun to be as functional as possible. As long as I have no weapon, I don't even have any reason to pick up any of that ammo anymore. Getting the bunker rifle is such a massive process. Yeah, like, you can't really have it early in the game, I guess, but... No, you'll get it eventually, so it's not that bad. Bleed out and crits are better with the bow. Yeah, it depends on how you use it, on what you prefer. I don't care too much about either, because like crits are very nice, right? But they are RNG, so I never try to really rely on them, so it's just like nice to have when they happen. And sometimes they are even undesirable, like if you're trying to shoot something to you know, come closer to a fire or something and it dies in the wrong spot. It's a minor inconvenience, but still. More coffee, oh my god. And Blades I don't really use personally all that much. I try to just kill things where they are. And as quickly as possible so that they don't run off. Because I don't like tracking very much. It's too much time on interloper, you know, it takes too long. I start freezing, taking damage. If you could tattoo encumbered symbol on aspects forehead, you would. I mean, you can just imagine it's there, right? It's not like you can ever see her forehead. Oh man, oh, I need to remember, these guys are not worried about flares. I mean, we could test it. They were not worried in the 2018 version. Yeah, they are not worried about flares at all. They charge right over it. So we gotta be careful. Frankly, I probably don't need to carry the flare, it's just way too loud. It's actually not good to have now, since it doesn't protect me. It just causes noise. I don't need the extra warmth. I don't need it as a fire starter anytime soon, so no point to it. Oh, look, that's the wolf. The one nice thing when you hit something with a flare gun. You can definitely see him. You're not gonna run into him by accident. Well, we might. Over the hill. Flurshow's gonna expire. I wanna keep track of him. He went way too far from us, so if he runs through me, that might be a struggle. So I hope he just runs away. There we go. Perfect. Five minutes until the badge. I need to be checking it more often. Because the scariest thing about the entire challenge is when the badge pops in. With that loud ass sound. I wanna get jump scared, man. 4 minutes. I need to expect the badge to pop up. Yeah, that'll teach those wolves to stay away. I mean, surely this time will work, right? They didn't learn after a decade of TLD, but maybe this time they will finally understand. Also, why am I not drinking my coffees? I have so many. Oh, another one. Are we gonna find our way through? We need some bow practice, man. I'm so rusty. Yeah, there's two of them, though. What the? Okay, now those are some face-shifting wolves, man. Okay, that was actually scary. At least it's running now. I have two bows, don't I? I'm gonna use the lower condition one if I can. But we'll run out of arrows sooner. We'll probably run out of bows easily. Don't have that many. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, we clearly need practice. Oh no! Oh no! And I forgot this was... Do I need to change it in settings or does it not exist? Oh man, stupid ass quick tapping. Come on. It's always so... Oh, double blood loss? What the hell, dude? I was wondering, like, how did he cause so much damage? That's a rough welcome. We even did hit him, but it was not a headshot. They do run differently from modern day wolves. Like they behave differently. But it's still good practice for the tournament. We cannot have any struggles in the tournament. It's just gonna be very bad. Struggles are not allowed. Of course, in a tournament, I would not shoot him here. Like, this was not the best spot to fight a wolf, right? You wanna find an open spot. Did our clothing take any real damage? It actually did. Holy crap, man. Those wolves are crazy. These are not some watered down 2025 wolves. These are 2019 wolves. It could be that the demon wolves are like buffed up, right? But probably not. I think it's just the 2019. Ah, there it is. Okay, it didn't scare me. It didn't scare me, so that's good. It popped in. There we go. The first badge received. Yeah, today's rules are just ridiculously easy to deal with. But it's the way they run as well. It's just like different. I don't think I got all the lanterns in Coastal, no. I'm not sure where they are, to be honest. Did I even find any in Coastal? I'm not sure. But we haven't fully explored Coastal yet, no. We do have to go back at some point. I wanna go through Winding River to Mystery Lake now. Maybe after that we could do Ravine and Coastal. Yeah, it's a nice badge. So now we're just missing one. For day 3 and 4. Like, technically we could switch to day 3 already, right? And just do progress there, but there's not much reason, because I wouldn't do all 4 days in one stream, and I also don't really want to, because I do want to cover the whole map. Yo, that's the one. I know there was a lantern here, because I saw it from the other side of the map, which I think is pretty cool that you're able to see it. If you look closely, it's very hard to see in the distance, but you can see the light. See, you can see that one. That's not even that hard. It's like half the map. But we can take another look elsewhere, see if we see some more. I need antiseptic, please. Oh, that is nice though. Antiseptic. I still have infection. No. Okay, we'll check it out later. Let me check the antiseptic inside. We need to deal with the infection. And let me equip this. Also, this probably... Oof, 74. Okay. That's rough. We have, yeah, double infection. All regions have 2 caches except PV. So PV has 3, I guess, right? Did I get 3 already? Oh yeah, I got the Pensive Pond one. I did get the Pensive Pond one. So we did in fact find 3. I can remember. Yeah, I think we only got the PV caches then. So I definitely have to search Coastal a little better. We searched the town site and then went to Desolation Point, which didn't have any caches. Last year it actually had one. Like, it's normally not accessible, right? So I'm not surprised it doesn't have much.
I'll be hungry later.
Damn it. That's not antiseptic. I'm actually gonna have to look for some old man's beard at this point. Ooh, a stem. I'll take that. $94. Sure, why not? Haha, there it is, another. Wow, we already found 4 Expedition Parkas. 98! Oh my god. I always get so lucky with these challenges. Wasn't it the previous one? Yeah, we found 100% Maglans on the previous 4 Days of Night. That was my only 100% Maglans too. So crazy. So I can actually drop this 40% First Striker now. That's just not needed. Come on, little antiseptic. Ah, okay. We'll have to find it elsewhere. No, no, it's getting foggy. Damn it, I should have looked around when it was still possible. Yeah, I would sleep here, but I need to cure... I mean, we know there's 3 caches here anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we need to cure that infection though. I should have probably been carrying Old Man's Beard already. I just, for some reason, thought I wouldn't get any struggles, which was really foolish considering I'm engaging these wolves. So let's find some. Still got plenty of time. Probably have a coffee. There it is, yeah, I remember Old Man's Beard here, that's why I was going this way. 4 more. This tree is interesting, that's like looks like an Ash Canyon tree, sort of, right? Like, if you take this picture, like I don't know, like this. Or, I mean, more of the tree maybe, right? You wouldn't guess it's PV, I guess, I don't know. I wouldn't. Alright, just one more. We'll probably find it on our way to Winding River. Yeah, Hilltop Caves on the way, and I mean, we could even sleep there, right? Recover some energy, or maybe make some coffees. Let's see, there might be wolves too, so... Okay, they're over there. I think we can get past. Great Bear GeoGuessr when? I mean, that's been a thing for a long time. Even I'm doing it. Like, there's actually redeems. The screenshot redeems are basically that. And Kimio has been doing it for I don't know how long, really. Oh! Dude! What? Where? Hello? Oh my god! Okay, you have a nice day, mister. That was not smart. What if he can run around? I wonder if he can get unstuck, so I'm a little... Okay, now he's running. I'm a little concerned, you know, if you like found a way around. Probably not, but... There's the Old Man's Beard, of course it's there. Oh... Of course it's there. Are we gonna go in? Are we gonna go in? Okay. I think we're fine. At the very least, fires should deter them, right? It'd be kind of rude if they didn't. Let me make some coffees and stuff as well. While we're here... Alright, yeah, since this is no jiggle, might as well do it this way. Office. Oh my god. Oh my god, too much stuff. Too much stuff. I'm dropping the green teas here. I'm dropping the green teas. It's like half a kilo in green teas. I'm not gonna make them, let's be honest. Coffees, maybe. But green teas, yeah. At this point, I don't think so. Yeah, we're definitely not petting that doggy. This herb tea is okay, but you prefer your fruit tea still. So we ended up not making the chocolate then, Let's drink more coffee. We need it. We're already tired. Cooking too already. Odds welcome in. You are free to pet that dog if you want. I'm not gonna be doing it though. No way. Wasn't there like a backpack? There it is.
I think I can use this.
Not much in there. Alright, moving out. Already. Oh no, what? Invisible coffee. Is it a... Wow, okay. I wonder how old that bug is, man. I thought it was a new bug. So this happens to me on the current version too, right? So it's me. Just dropping the teas in a weird way. Did I didn't fix both of them. What the frick? I didn't apply the second bandage. Oh no, I hear the wolf. I think it's the one that's stuck. But still. I'd like to get more lichen as we go through Winding River. Yeah, that dog, yeah, definitely wouldn't bite. That was totally a nice doggy there, with the red eyes and everything. Looked completely harmless. Oh, that's maybe. No, that's not a lichen tree. Kind of looked like it though.
Could end up being useful.
87 is probably better than what we got, yeah. By a little bit. Minor upgrade. I'm sure nobody will notice if we switch the bedrolls. Oh, this looks pretty creepy. The colors. I
Wonder
think
if
they
this
look
is any
quite the
good to eat.
same on the current version. Sometimes I wish we had like the opposite version of this, right? We see this here in the Winding River, also in the Bleak Inlet transition. I wish there were actually like holes somewhere in the game where if you could literally fall down and you'd be in a cave. You fall in a cave, right? Like a transition or something. Sort of an unintended entrance. There is actually one spot in Thunder Pass that's kind of like it, but it's not a loading screen cave. It's just like a tunnel, right? You can sort of fall through if you don't watch your step. Yeah, I do want to check if the demon was actually scared of torches, because, you know, flares might be different. I know back in the olden days, flares were literally just a light source. Like when I was trying the time capsule. Ooh, we want these. When I was trying the time capsule, I was surprised to see that flares did nothing. They were like non-renewable or non-refillable lanterns, basically. So maybe that's like still in the game at this point. But torches do work. Any data on weather? Like, yeah, I was looking at it.
Hope I can still eat
I don't know.
this.
I don't think Sandrock Pass is more blizzardy than Airfield. But Zone of Contamination, I think it was the least blizzardy. But I was doing another test, specifically for PPP. I actually posted it in Discord. I don't remember, but the Far Territory regions in general were like in the bottom half. The important thing is, it's important to remember that, you know, when you have like long patterns, like Airfield has like day-long blizzards, it's obviously gonna have fewer blizzards per day, right? Because like, if you do get the blizzards, you're obviously just gonna have one, because it's gonna last all day anyway. So that's like important to consider, right? Like, I think Airfield has similar blizzard rate to, I don't know, Mystery Lake or something. But like, you know, when you do get a blizzard in Mystery Lake, it's a lot shorter, so that also matters. But yeah, generally, like, Zone of Contamination is the most pleasant region by far, in terms of weather, right? Not just the blizzards, but the temperatures. Zone of Contamination is more about the poison walls and about the poison gas. And lack of food in general. Fishing is worse than anywhere else in the game, really. Hey, I guess we can test torches here. Let's see. Yeah, they are not scared of torches either. That's cool. That's cool. No way to be safe in here. Other than shooting. Probably get some more stones, they might be useful. Since torches and flares are really just fire starters here. I could just get rid of torches altogether then. Especially while we have accelerants and fire strikers. Not starting torch fires is not even that big of a disadvantage. Worst case, we can always pop a flare too. You know what, I could actually take some of these sticks, they're so nicely placed here, those 4 sticks. Why the hell not? Because the last Lonely House is such a neat place to stay in, but it felt like you got too many blizzards that it made the game much less interactive. Yeah, it's also the blizzard duration though. Standard Pass can also get day-long blizzards like Airfield, but sometimes they are shorter. Like there are a couple of regions that have this mechanic. Postal, Crumbling, Timber of Mountain, and HRV. I think those are all. But in the base game regions, you can never get a day-long blizzard, right? Oh. What's up with this? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I do remember exploring Thunder Pass though and feeling annoyed when I got like a day-long blizzard and having to stay inside. I think it kind of sucks. They're just... I like the idea of making the game harder with like, you know, more blizzards or whatever, or longer blizzards. So the idea of a longer blizzard is cool, but it just kind of sucks to play with, right? It's one day it's this really weird weird duration. Like if you got like this huge 10-day blizzard once every 500 days or something, like it was super rare, it would feel maybe different, because with 10 days it would be actually so dangerous you would have to go outside, right? But with 1 day you can just pass time. If you know the basics, you can prepare for a day-long blizzard. So it literally just locks you inside and you have nothing to do often, or you know, maybe for part of the day but not the whole day. So it just ends up being annoying, especially when it's like a recurring event. That's the worst thing. I guess if it was like a day-long blizzard once every 10 blizzards, it would feel fine, but Airfield and Thunder Pass, especially Airfield, but both of them really, they have those day-long blizzards way too often. So whenever you get a blizzard, you're like, okay, I'm screwed, I'm gonna sit here all day. So maybe it's just that they are not varied enough. Like if those day-long blizzards were way more rare, they felt like, you know, some super rare blizzards that roll in only occasionally, it'll be okay. But I think an Airfield blizzard actually can be shorter than 12 hours, unless the blizzards bug out, which can happen. But that's a whole another matter. And yeah, that's just annoying. Like Airfield is probably my least favorite region for several reasons. This is one of them. It can be still fun to visit, but yeah, these weather patterns can be kind of annoying. These two events felt so special back in the day because they were time locked and you knew the whole community was playing. Yeah, these days pretty much nobody's doing them, right? Like maybe one person tries the time capsule and that's it. But it's a pain to set up. Anybody not on Steam cannot play them at all, and even on Steam it's kind of a hassle. But they are worth playing. At least for the badges, if nothing else, but they are very, very nice, very unique on events. I didn't want to do 2018 and 2019 in a row because they are too similar. I feel like I would not enjoy 2019 all that much. I would feel like it would be kind of a slog. So that's why I never did it last year. I just kept it for this year, and now it feels more fun to play than if I had done them back to back. Covered with snow, that's why they are white. Yeah, it actually reminded me of... There's a bunch of objects like this in the current version because of the visual enhancements, right? The terrain blending or whatever it's called. Lots of barrels and stuff that actually look like this. Caves also, right? Like those little caves behind the waterfalls. They are usually all snowy. That actually looks kind of nice. With caves it kind of makes sense. But yeah, this obviously looks kind of weird. And almost definitely not intended. There's a stem. Our guaranteed... What is this? 51, not even gonna bother. And what do we get from the safe? It was like 20. It makes sense to have long blizzards and it makes the game harder, but it makes you play the game less. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's... you can say that in general about the blizzard mechanic, right? But, I mean, at the same time, it kind of makes sense to have the blizzard. It's just... Those day-long blizzards, they happen too often and it does get you, like, locked in for too long. And that's basically the issue. If they happen less often, that would be interesting to see. Actually, if they wanted to make like very varied weather, each region has sort of unique weather, right? It would be very cool to see a region that has like extremely high blizzard rate, but the blizzards are always short. Like you literally just get like a 1 or 2 hour blizzard. But they happen, you get 2 or 3 blizzards on average every day. And if you get unlucky, you get like 6, 7 blizzards, right? It'll be interesting because the weather would just like keep changing. And with 1 or 2 hours, the math is very different because you feel inclined to push through it. But you can't do it too often because, you know, if they happen regularly, then you're just gonna freeze eventually. I guess the coolest thing and the most dangerous thing is when you get pinned down somewhere you don't want to be pinned down by a blizzard, right? That's what blizzard makes like more interesting gameplay wise and dangerous, but it's a good thing. But if you get pinned down in a base and you are like safe, it just feels annoying. And it's partially a late game thing, right? Also, like early game this rarely happens to because you are still going around looting. Well, that people still do it because some people never saw them. Exactly, I'm glad it's at least possible. Like, I first got TLD on Epic for free. It was given out, like... No, wait, it was the other way around. I bought it on Steam on a sale, but I haven't played it. I just snatched it, because I was like, okay, I may want to try this. And then I got it for free on Epic, right? And I could have refunded the Steam one. But I haven't bothered, because I got it for very cheap anyway. It was like $3 or $4 when I bought it on Steam. And I'm glad I didn't because I'm getting my money's worth with all the time capsule stuff. Like it's really... Oh, that was a nice desk drawer there. It's a shame not everyone can try them. But yeah, at least for people on Steam, I think it's worth the effort to go back. It doesn't have to be even 4 Days of Night, right? It could be... Just try the first version of TLD. That was a very interesting one. Like, not something that I would want to play for 1,000 hours, but But it was very interesting to play it, you know, for a stream or two, and very challenging too. It's like, you know, if you find these challenges easy, then do that. There we go. Trick or treat ball. Like the first version was brutal. Yeah, they had some instant sales on Steam. Yeah. Like even recently, right? Like April or something. I think it spiked the player count too. So a lot of people have bought it actually. And it was a similarly good sale when I got it back in 2020. I don't remember the price, but it was like under $5, I think. I hear you, you bastard. Wonder if they can come here. No? No, okay. Wait, why is there grass in my game? What is going on? What is going on? That's not grass? The frick is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go to the ravine. I wanna check the ravine anyway. We'll do Mystery Lake later. Because we are missing caches from Coastal. So that's the plan, right? We need to think about this. Let me just enter ravine so that I'm safe. Look at the map. Yeah, exactly. Like, blizzards are great. It's a core mechanic and it's a great mechanic. It's just, if you get pinned down and you're safe, it does get a little annoying. If you, at least, you know, if you can do some crafting, mending, it's still fine. But sometimes it just hits at the wrong time. And when they are very long, those day-long blizzards were annoying because they were interrupting exploration too on my, like, first time in Sundered Pass, and I just wanted to explore, you know, I wanted to see the region, and I kept getting blizzards, and they lasted all day, and I had just enough supplies to, like, make it through. It was just annoying. It didn't feel particularly dangerous, it just kind of slowed the whole thing down. Right, so we're gonna go do coastal. We did this, so that's 3 regions, 4, and we got quite a few left here still. Let's check coastal. Along with ravine. You bought it for 624 on January 4th, 2021. You didn't have TLD before? I know you've been around TLD community before. But I'm not sure if you didn't own it till then. So you actually bought it later than me, I'm surprised, because you've definitely, like, been around for longer than me. Roby, welcome in. Yeah, the nostalgia. Not for me, really. I have not played when this was first out, but I always wanted to try it. And these are the final badges we're missing. We actually got our first badge already because we finished day 2. So there it is, the beautiful purple badge. We're missing just one more. And then I'll finally have all the badges, because I've done the 2018 version last year. And we've done Winter's Embrace a couple months back. No, it's, you know, you only have 40 hours in the game, but it's still worth it. Absolutely. Oh no, it's snowing. Okay, we could sleep here, actually. This is a safe area. We have 4. Let me just grab more... Old man's bird here. Was it before the cooking update? This... I'm not sure which cooking update you mean, like the one where you have to just watch water boil? No, we can just, like, place stuff on the fire at this point. If that's the cooking update you mean. Okay, we should actually be safe here to sleep without fire, I think. Let me drink herbal tea so we recover faster. Why the hell not? You started watching in 2016 on YouTube, but you never cared to try until 2021. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, there's been a couple more people like that, right? Like, just watching. And eventually they bought a game. Post cooking up that. Yeah, that's the one you meant then, yeah. The one where there's just like a progress bar. I think that was earlier, that was like 2017-ish. When I was playing the 2018 version, honestly, shockingly little changed in that 1 year. Like, not even a new region was added, right? Because 2019 is Blick Inlet, but this I think it's like 2 months away from Blick Inlet being added, so it's actually the exact same map with 2018. I was looking forward to exploring Blick Inlet on this challenge, but yeah, it's apparently just slightly too early. So we could explore the lower part of Ravine maybe, but it's gonna be a dead end, most likely. Yeah, so much entertainment for so little money. Like, games in general, right? But TLD really takes it to the next level. The only game on Steam that I have over 1,000 hours in. You too, you were watching Stacy Plays of Stacy's Grape Soda way back in like 2015, only bought it many years after. Yeah, that's interesting. So like, what got you into watching her? Like, were you watching her before? Because I imagine, you know, people mostly check TLD content out when they are playing TLD, but not everyone does. So that's kind of interesting. You grew up watching other people play video games, but you never really thought about trying yourself. Got a PC in 2018. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Yeah, like you didn't even have a PC until a little bit later. Really wanted to try Raft and Green Hell. Yeah, I should probably try Raft at some point. Green Hell was nice. I don't think I could put 1,000 hours in Green Hell. It's just, you know, the difficulty doesn't hold up. It doesn't keep you challenged like TLD does. But it was nice for like 100, 200 hours. Oh, okay, classic Minecraft. Yeah, so like she brought you over from a different game. Yeah, that's how people often find out new games, right? Either from friends or like from streamers, YouTubers they watch. I have so many games I want to play, but not enough time. That's my problem. I don't really need to know about more games to play, because it's like, when am I gonna find the time, you know? When I do play something, it's usually TLD. Now with the tournament and episode 5, like, I'm not so sure we're gonna play a different game on stream until the end of the year. And if we are, it's gonna be some short one, right? Like, 1-2 stream games we could always fit in. I have a couple candidates for that, so we'll see, you know, if I feel maybe between tournaments, do like a little game, 1-2 streams. Something that short, like nothing longer than that probably. Okay, I didn't even find a rope to Blick Inlet, so I don't think we want to go there. If I go that, then we're gonna be stuck down there, and this is not winter mode, we cannot reload, so we're not gonna be doing that. You love Ramp, you wanted to play it with me and Luffy so badly. Why the past tense, Sarah? Come on, Luffy might be back at some point. We saw her, like, what, 2 weeks back, right? So you never know. We can always play together at some point, at least. But I'm sure she will be back. I think you played it with Helga, didn't you? Might be in your top 3 games. Not that difficult, but it's so fun and relaxing. Yeah, I mean, I imagine all your top games are relaxing type, right? Like you like the games like that. Like Stardew also not a difficult game. You're pessimistic but also realistic. Oh, come on. We shall see. Oh, there's the rope. Okay, let me leave it on the... Let me leave it on the train tracks and maybe... Ah, fine, let's pick these up. Maybe we'll attach it on the way back, because we have to go back to Mystery Lake anyway. Modern TLD cooking system, people know today, was introduced in 2018. Vigilant Flame. So that must have been shortly after, shortly before the... Well, up to 10 months, right? I don't know when that was. Up to 10 months before the Halloween events. That's actually interesting, yeah. I almost wish the Halloween event was before that update. That would feel so interesting. I have not actually played with it. Play the 2014 version. That one obviously had it too. Even wood foraging and all that. You played it with Helga, yeah, nice. Yeah, like, you know, we might try it at some point. I don't know, wasn't it free on Epic? I really confuse these sort of games a lot. It might be a different one. Maybe Stranded Deep, or I don't know. Probably have something there on Epic, some free stuff. I don't even know. It's hard to keep track of those games. But I don't think I have Raft. Never seen it free on Epic, but could be. Yeah, I'll have to check. But I mean, I think we were talking about it before at some point, and I think I simply didn't have it, right? Been really good players die so quickly in the first version of the game, you included. The first version is insane. I never made it past 15 days. In some ways, when you're like experienced player, it actually makes it worse in the first game because you make certain assumptions, right? And the wolves are like crazy in that version. Ooh, the weather's changing, nice. The wolves are just insane there. They, like, I just hid in a... I remember hiding in a hunter's blind, right? The one at Ellen's cave. Wolf was charging me. I was like, okay, he's gonna leave me alone, right? No. He kept circling me like a shark forever. It was crazy. Like he never gave up. Those wolves were so damn persistent, it was crazy. So I had no choice but to run out and, you know, figure something out, and I don't think I did. It ended up in a struggle. I tried to run away but couldn't. Don't think I did, yeah. Well, you know, at this point it's not even about owning the game, but about finding the time, because, yeah, it's just... It's hard to find the time. As I said, something like Raft, I don't think we would have time to play this year with episode 5 and the tournament, because that's definitely the two things I wanna I mean, for the rest of the year, that's the things I'm looking forward to the most, right? Unless, I don't know, they drop some game I was waiting for a long time, expectedly, but probably not. Deadpool, welcome in. When you started the Wolves at 100 days were Death on Loper, yeah, I mean, the Wolves were deadly until the Cougar update. I was actually talking about this today, but until you had the Cougar knife and caffeine pills, a wolf could kill you any day, right? Like, if you get a struggle, if you get an unlucky struggle, even from full condition, if you have bear coats, good clothing, improvised knife just didn't cut it. It was so much worse than Cougar knife. Like, that's just such a massive upgrade. These days, as long as you are not low condition, not completely exhausted, which the caffeine pills can also help with, staying alive forever is way easier. I would love to see the pumpkin from over here, but it's hard to see anything in coastal with all these trees and hills. I couldn't see a pumpkin on the ice, but maybe I was just looking from the wrong angles. We'll have to try that again. Let's have a coffee. We have way too many. So we can basically drink them all the time. We don't have the buff. And we probably still won't run out until the end of the challenge. We might find more. Red maybe around a rock. Around one of these rocks, you mean? It might be over there somewhere. I do need to check that way. Or maybe over there. Oh, so many. Oh no. So many ways to go. Okay, we're gonna go this way since the wolf is basically making us. Yeah, I think the spots for the pumpkins didn't change since the 2018 version, but I don't remember where I found the pumpkins. So, let's see. I should probably look at the VOD so that I'm prepared for tomorrow for the remaining regions, so that at least I know where to look. Oh yeah, the picnic spot could actually, that kind of sounds like a pumpkin spot. I have high hopes for that one. One on the ice, yeah. Somehow I missed it. I mean, we spawn in coastal. I haven't seen any out there. Maybe there's one around Locksword, or maybe it was like somewhere on Misanthropes, or like on the other side of Misanthropes that I didn't check. Actually, we're in Misanthropes. Like in the cabin. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it actually is the campground. Wonderful. Yeah, that is a very easy one to miss. The way it's placed. Looking for candy bars. Originally I was looking for them too, but yeah, I think we're good. I think candy bars are fine. I would love to find some of those pumpkin pies, but I don't think they spawn until Day 3 or day 4. I actually found a stocked cache in PV. Ooh, I see a rifle. Yes, this is the important cache. Let's go. This is the good cache. Finally.
Thank goodness.
100% at that. We're gonna have to drop something though.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Ooh, let's go. That's some good stuff. That's some really good stuff. But yeah, we need to start dropping things. I think I will have to drop some of those food items. Also, this is gonna make me lighter because the deer pens are very heavy. Can probably drop like 4 knife coal. That makes me lighter. And I'm still gonna drop these candy bars. Like, we are just too heavy, right? We can leave some behind. This is way too many candy bars. Break down the arrows. It saves some weight. Yeah, there's no Ash Canyon. Actually, it's the same map as last year. There's no Blick Inlet even, which I'm surprised because it's 2019, right? Blick Inlet came out 2019. But apparently it came out like a month or 2 after this event. So we can't even have that. And actually many regions are blocked off on the challenge. There was no rope in Timber of Mountain. We did summit, but we had to like goat. Do the usual goat. Yeah, Mr. like Coastal PV Mountain Town, yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, Desolation Point had a wall. A Forlorn Musket last year it had a wall. I imagine it also has now. And HF is also gonna be walled off, but we can probably figure it out. We can get to the forbidden areas too. Okay, we're actually light. This is fine. We can keep going. Getting to the forbidden areas is part of the fun. Getting to Maskeg is actually, I think that's the most fun one. We should load this now. We should load this. Ooh, let's go. You can always do the snow shelter thing to get to Maskeg, but that's, you know, we're gonna use that on HRV already, so... The way you can get to Maskeg, you can goat out of bounds, but not fall. Just stay on the edge of the map and like enter the tunnel from behind. It's kind of funny. That's what I did last year. I hope I can do it again. It's kind of a tricky goal because you can fall down, you know, get injured. I think you can get stuck there, so we probably need a backup save for that, just so that we don't get soft locked. Probably aren't gonna die if we're high condition, even from the falls. I'm fine with the fall damage, but yeah, I wouldn't want to get stuck there. Yeah, wolves beware. Now we have a rifle. I wish I had time to repair the arrows, but yeah, I'm just keeping the arrowheads in case I find more arrow shafts or cured birch. Man, I didn't actually check in PV. Maybe we had cured birch saplings there. Sitting in the garden, right? I haven't even checked. I think that's the only spot you can get cured birch in this version of the game. Yeah, nothing too interesting here. Is there anything on the other maps? There are lanterns, interestingly enough, and sometimes there are also the trick-or-treat balls, so it looks like they originally planned to cover the entire map, and maybe they ran out of time, right, so they just walled them off. Or maybe they thought it would be too much for the event. But I don't think there are caches. I don't think I found any actual like loot near the pumpkins. But there is a pumpkin at the summit. There was a pumpkin at the pier in Hibernia, but it was 2018 only. I haven't found it on this one. We've already been to Desolation Point. And I remember a pumpkin in Muskeg as well, like in the middle of the marsh, just lying there. So it was interesting. I'm gonna try and find it again. It was like somewhere near Spence's. Wendy, welcome in. Or welcome back. Why would I stream this long when I was sick? I mean, I don't feel bad anymore. I have nothing else to do. Like, I'm like caffeine sick for the most part at this point. I've been sick for a week, so it's not that bad anymore. I was mostly sick throughout the week, and yeah, like last week when we were finishing episode 4, like the end of the stream was kind of rough. Oh, that was weird. That was a long loading screen. Yeah, like the last 1 or 2 hours last week were just I kind of wanted to end the stream already, but I didn't want to leave the final hour of episode 4 for the next stream, right? Because it was like we're finishing the entire 20-minute replay, so I just pushed through it. But now I'm fine. Like I could do a 12-hour if I wanted to, but we're not gonna do that, right? Uh-oh. I think he spotted me. Same, that's one for a goat for sure. Yes, it was so interesting. Like I knew the pumpkin would be there this time because we did this last year with the 2018 version. But I was so surprised to see the pumpkin there last year. You do need to go to Timber of Mountain though, yeah. That goat is so long. You basically have to start from 3 strikes. But in 2018 you don't even have to go because you can just fall out of bounds and teleport right at the entrance to Timber of Mountain. But they changed the respawn point this year. This year is already... I tried falling out and we spawned by the plane crash, so we had to do the goat. Yeah, we do need to take break though. We do need to take break. I'm gonna take a tea break. We will have one more tea break very soon. I've been meaning to try to take it when I was in a ravine. Then I got distracted, so we should be taking one. I should drink more tea. I'm gonna single hydrate redeem today, but they also don't work. Yeah, no redeems. So you know, you just have to type it the old school way. I wanna see the pumpkin. I don't know, Lock Sword kind of feels like pumpkin territory to me. Let's see. We spawned over there somewhere, right? Near Jackrabbit, yeah. That was the spot. And I've seen the entire that half of coast, and I haven't seen the pumpkin anywhere, so that's weird. I wonder what's up with that. I'm just gonna cut it straight through the middle so that we have as much visibility as possible. If it's not on the ice, I think it can only be at the cabins or something, because I've been at the lookout already when I was going to PV. So that can be it. You're starting to drink this tea. You always make a whole pot every time, but it just doesn't taste good enough for you. Aww. Destroyed houses need DP is what you remember. The Waterford cottages. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't looted them. I followed the highway. That might be it. That might be it, actually. I skipped them, I think, yeah. Both times. At least I can't really remember being in the cottages, so it's worth checking. For some reason I feel like Locksword has something, but we can check on our way back because we have to go to Mystery Lake anyway. So I'll check that later. Man, lots of walls. Holy crap. We should try and mix it with other teas. Yeah, try it. Do you actually like not like the taste? Yeah, that sucks. I rarely get that, but with this it's usually like they just don't taste like enough to me, you know? This is like the it's a different problem. Like I can still drink them at least, but a lot of them are just like whatever. It's like almost like hot water. Colored hot water. So I'm glad I bought those teas from the eShop, like better than supermarket teas for sure. I wanna check the end of Misanthropes as well, so I may have missed it. We've been there though, so that is not gonna have the pumpkin. It was one of the first places we checked. It looks like we may have to take out our rifle, because we're sort of in a bad situation here. Let's do this. I'm gonna see if I can outrun a wolf on this version. I don't think we can, right? It's hard to tell. Oh no, we missed! We missed! Or did we miss? No, we didn't miss. It was just not a headshot, man. Need to get better at aiming for the head, clearly. So much blood loss, though. So much blood loss. This is much needed practice for the hunting tournament. Man, I'm so rusty. I know with the rifle it's different, but still, right? It's just like it's the general wolf killing process that I will have to do an off stream, you know, like a quick bow warm up or something, because it's pretty bad, honestly. It's pretty bad. It should be going better than this. And my clothing definitely took a hit as well. We'll do some mending once we find the thing, wherever it is. But I want to quickly do this. Yeah, we want to do this ASAP. Oh, not the headwind. Come on, man. Herb to it, blackberry leaves, juniper, and other berries. It actually sounds nice. Yeah, loose leaf tea is great. I bought some because it's just so nice. I haven't seen any pumpkins from here, sadly, but let me check it out again. Maybe it's just hidden in there somewhere. You don't have patience for loose leaf. You can buy those sieves you can just dip in. I didn't have one. I bought one with the teas I was just buying, and it's nice. It's actually very little effort. It's barely more effort than a tea bag. You just put it in the thing, then you know, sort of dip in the same way as a bag and just empty it. What the streamer says. Do you use the same thing, Sarah, or do you just throw it in and then filter later? It's pretty close. We might charge. Come on, little pumpkin. I don't see no pumpkin here. Oh man, that's dark. Oh, no, we've been here. Okay. We've clearly been here then. Okay, these are useless against the wolves. So, I'm not sure where the pumpkin is, yeah. Interesting. Looks like we're getting fog, which is... Like, it's nice that we don't have, we don't have, wind, but... I want to be able to see the damn pumpkin. Would have bad money on that spot, yeah. I don't know. Logsword is the only spot I haven't properly checked. So let's see. Always find it's so much effort to put your loose leaf in a tea strainer thing. You have a little boat and a little moon. You can also clean the strainer afterwards. Yeah, I guess it depends how often you drink the tea and how if you change the tea around, because I don't really wash it every time, right? I'm just putting more of the same tea after. So like, why would I? I might wash it when I'm done drinking tea, but now that I'm sick, I drink tea like, you know, every 2 hours I make some tea, so it's like I just empty it and then put more leaves in. But yeah, clean it is annoying if you want to, like, you know, thoroughly clean it so it is like actually fully clean. Use paper, tea filters for your... But for your birthday, you're wishing for a reusable tea bag made of bleached fabric. Well, let's hope you get what you want for your birthday. Oh my god, dude. These are stalker rolls for sure. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Actually, I mean, it's because it's night, right? There's always more wolves at night. Well, not always, but some packs have more wolves. So it sort of makes it feel like it's Stalker, but I think it's still Voyager settings, actually. It's just, it's always nighttime, so, yeah. So I don't really have any reason to go here, though, because we would have seen the pumpkin here. It's just, okay, I need to get rid of the fog. Ideally we get clear weather again, because it's much harder to search for this. I need to find, I don't want to light a... There we go, there's a bat. I could have probably just used the bedroll actually, but whatever. Let's see if this is enough. Yeah, we will get it to do 80 euro gift you are wishing for. You can just buy it yourself, but despite having to pay shipping costs. Oh, so you cannot get it locally. Also, I didn't know it would be that cheap. So how much can you reuse it actually? That price. Where's the door? Where's the door? Yeah, we're pumpkin. I'm gonna sleep some more. Still foggy. We can actually do it on the ground. find the spot. Or on the table. Yeah, that'll work. Lookout. I already been to Lookout, yeah. Unless I missed like a very obvious pumpkin there. Oh, I also haven't seen a pumpkin from the Lookout. The cave. I have not checked that, but I feel like that's an unlikely spot for a pumpkin. Not impossible though. I'm not sure, but like Loxord is the most major point of interest we haven't checked. So let's go there. And then we'll see. You can get anything locally. You live in a small town with 2 supermarkets. I know, but like, okay, so you mean just shipping? So I mean like from within Denmark. When you said shipping, I just thought, you know, you're just buying it from abroad or something. New band you listen to is released a new album. Person who voiced the little history intro sounds exactly like Methuselah in TLD story mode. I mean, is it in English? Could be the same actor. It's not impossible, right? Like voice actors, they often voice all sorts of stuff, not just video games. Like once there's a voice actor that is in like a bunch of stuff, it's easier for them to get more gigs. It's in English, so yeah, you could try and find the name, see if it actually is Methuselah. It's not impossible. Danish brand, but shipping would be like 670. Yeah, so it'd be more expensive than the bags themselves. I feel like we would see the pumpkin from here if it was here. You cannot walk on these? On this version? What is this scam? What the hell, man? Why did I do that? Wow, how do you even get up there? Oh my god, don't tell me I have to walk all the way around, man. Oh my god, okay. Holy crap. No. No one invited you. Oh my god, okay, let's go around. It's starting to snow. You gotta be kidding me. The only other place I can think of is the cabins. And you know what? The cabins could have it. There's also that one cabin on the way out we haven't checked, but I only want to go there on the way out, so... Let's see. I mean, in the end, I don't necessarily need the cash, right? Also, this weather just sucks. Ugh. Gonna check it at home, yeah, let's see, it could be. There is a way to go up, I don't wanna go this way. Don't remember how, to be honest. Somewhere over here. Looks about right, maybe. It's definitely a bit too steep, but let's see. No sprains. Okay. Think we made it. Not usually where I go, but I mean it worked out. Wanna ask your mom and sister to go on a short trip? Citra has no money because of spending problems, so it's not realistic. Oh. You airing your sister out in Twitch chat. Well, it is what it is. I don't see no pumpkin here, though. I don't see any pumpkin here. What is this? What is this? You have a bestie like that. Bad at starting organizing a trip. Oh yeah. I'm bad at organizing as well, honestly. I don't like organizing stuff much. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find much here anyway. But I wonder where that pumpkin is. Just starting to do it, yeah, getting to it. Starting is usually the hardest part. Okay, the flares actually do last longer. Look at that. Damn, that's even more than an hour and a half, I would say. That's like 2 hours almost. I don't know. Weird. Unless you don't always sleep at 1 hour intervals in this version, I don't know. But yeah, we'll end it here. We mostly covered half the map. So we have tomorrow for the other 2 days. And I will try to look where the pumpkins are in the vault from the live stream. That might help me. So that we don't spend too much time doing this. Now I need you guys to direct the raid because I don't see who's on because, you know, of the calendar issues. It has been offered to organize your trip, so maybe next year will finally be the year we'll go on your first bestie vacation. Nice. Tonza Trooper. Oh, nice. I rarely get to raid Trooper. He's probably gonna be ending soon, but I used to raid him a lot, then I changed my schedule, and then I never raided him since, I think. So let's change it now. Let's... does it work? Do you see the raid? I don't see it. Oh, right, it's because I'm typing it in the browser, which is messed up. So let's do it this way. That should work, hopefully. No? Dude, why does the raid not work? Oh no. We may be unable to raid out. This used to work before. Why does it not work today? Does it work if you type it? Can you do that? Try it. It used to work before, so I'm kind of confused. Doesn't work for you. There is this raid browser thing, but I'm not sure that's gonna open anything. Yeah, failed to load module. Now I actually cannot even interact with chat anymore. That's great. That's great. Now it's completely bugged out. Yeah, so I guess I'm manually directing you guys to Trooper if you wanna be raided somewhere, and I'm just gonna have to end because I have no way to raid anybody. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow same time, and we'll finish for this night. So thank you for being here. Thank you for those subs. Macross, thank you for the resub. And Banan Mangai, thank you for the prime sub. And everybody in chat. Oh man, my chat is messed up. Wendy, Sarah, Tirade, Street Deadpool. See you later. Nozimo, welcome and goodbye. Schmooches.